All right. Welcome. Make sure everything's running fine. Oh, the drops are only for Twitch, huh? Let me change that real quick. Twitch only. All right. I don't know why my Twitch preview doesn't like start, but I assume it's fine. If it's fine on YouTube, it has to be fine on Twitch because the YouTube's taking the Twitch view. So I assume. Is it good to assume? No. Will I do it anyway? Absolutely. Alright. Oh, finally. No more VCT to distract us, chat. We can focus. We can focus on the most important things. It'll be good. All right, we are in the what are these? What are they calling these? Anyway, the interlude. The interlude. We are in the interlude, which are temp story missions to basically carry us into the late game. I've realized I haven't been paying attention to my resistances, so I have to start doing that. And then we're gonna try to get to the end game. Our goal today is to get to the end game, start mapping, hit third ascendancy, so we can start splitting our tree. Because by then, we should have enough points to actually have value in splitting it up. Got some of the deflection stuff. How much deflection do I have now? %. My evasion rating is very low, so that's not great. Pioneer Summoner with the raid. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Hello, my favorite Noodle co-streamer. Thank you. How many Noodle co-streamers are there? You know what? Don't tell me. I'll take favorite. I'll take the favorite compliment. What were you streaming, Summoner? What was on the agenda today? Let's see, what am I doing here? Pokemon TCG. I have never tried it. Would you recommend? I assume we're playing this digitally, because physically, there's no way I'm getting into that. It's a lot to learn. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured. TCGs in general, I just feel like if you're not in at the start, like I can't think of a single TCG where it's like, yeah, it's easy to pick up. It's like, I mean, you're either in the beginning or you've kind of got a little ways to go. It's like pretty fleshed out then. I mean, that's cool. That's always kind of exciting, though. I remember when my friends first got me into Magic back in high school. I didn't get into it deeply, but like opened my eyes to Magic back in the day. It was eye-opening. let's put it that way. Why am I using my scrolls? What am I doing here? Will you be trying Riftbound? Riftbound is the League one, yeah? The physical League card game? I don't know, because I don't know if I'm invested enough to take part in a physical TCG anymore. I don't know if I would be invested enough to like make that worth it. Could be fun. I wonder if there will be like community/scene for it in Korea. Actually, maybe because it's league related. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how big some of the other TCG scenes are in Korea. Dude, where is are you who I'm selling to? Yes.
For you, young one.
Wait, holy. Wait, what do you mean holy? That doesn't help me at all. Get rid of that.
Have this useless gold.
That's pretty fair, yeah. I think, you know, if it was a digital thing, then I'd at least try it, but no more VCT to get paid from anymore. Until champs. Hey, what's up, Daisy? What's up, Steph? I think I got caught up in the moment of last night's raid and ended up subbing for 3 months. That sounds like the best mistake you could ever make. Wouldn't you say so? Is this... Wait. How does that at 14%, 13%... Oh, and then 43%. Right, I got the big 43%. I should have waited to put these sockets in here. Because crafting this might have been worth it. Oh, boy. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Group draw was surprisingly balanced. It really was. It really was. It is the most spread out groups I feel like I've seen. Do you stream on Korean platforms? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with the all caps? Let's calm down, Hardy. First of all, welcome. I don't. I used to. I used to leave a soup stream on the side for Korean viewers, but maybe in the future I might do it. The reason I stopped that was purely because of technical limitations, because I couldn't handle the output anymore. But the other thing is just like I would always like forget to look at the soup chat. But in the future I might stream on the Naver one. All groups look to be competitive. Yeah, I think all groups like I said. I was thinking this when I was watching the group draw. I couldn't imagine a combo where like there were clearly two teams that were easily gonna make it out. Like you might have one, but you know it was hard to imagine a group where you knew exactly the two teams that are moving out and the two teams that aren't. So it worked out. It's looking good. I mean, do I really care to? I mean, that bow just rolled so well. But if I can get an upgrade, I guess it would be an upgrade. We're not gonna. If it's a extra grenade one though, we're not gonna use it for that long. So
Hello, here we are.
let's get rid of that. This one we might want to keep though. Group D looked especially vicious. Oh, yeah, like if all teams show up, like out of nowhere on Group D, that one looks dicey. I think G2 should still make it out. They should. But we'll see. Doesn't look easy though. Oh, better lightning resist. Okay, wait, hold on. We're getting somewhere. I don't have any fire runes, though. If I could just get, like, a fire resist on here? No. Okay, we'll keep this for the time being. We'll keep this for the time being. This one will sell. These we will keep for the time being. Actually, this one I might just swap in, honestly. Okay, I'm confused because both of these belts say it has one rune slot, but I have two charms. Or charm slot. I am a little confused about it.
What?
Can you make a living with 20 through 30 viewers? Or are you also an analyst for Nongshim? I mean, that's one hell of a direct question.
I'll ask Chobra.
Stay in sight.
But I am a partnered streamer with Nongshim for VCT. G2, I mean G2 Heretics Revenge match as well. In terms of making a living, though, to be blunt for everyone, if you're averaging 20 to 30 viewers, you're still in the top, percentile, but you're probably not making enough money off of that only to make a living. But you can still, with 20 to 30, you can still get, sponsored streams and whatnot for different games and stuff. So if you're really active, maybe, depending on your living cost, but most people probably not. Where is my salvage bench here? Does it not exist? Maybe it doesn't exist. I mean, that'd be kind of weird, though, no? I guess this town just sucks. Cruz said in an interview in the Thai channel yesterday that the expectation is that there will be a roster change, but he is not 100% sure yet. Wait. Why would you... Well, I guess you would say it if you want them to stop. I guess you would say that if you want them to stop. I guess that is why you would say that. How did I not get the waypoint here? What the heck? There's also a traveling merchant. Okay, time to explore. If they change, it's a mistake, though. The thing is what, it really depends on what the change is. If it's just one person because of whatever reason that we can't possibly know from the outside, it's hard to say that it's a mistake, right? I think what I would say is I don't see a strong reason that needs a roster change for Talon, right? I would have no problem if they ran it back, but at the same time, at the end of the day, you didn't win, right? You didn't win, so if a team that didn't win makes a roster change, I don't think I would ever blame them. Now if they took apart the entire roster, that would be a little alarming. But I mean, the thing is I also agree that that roster seems like one that's probably worth keeping together to try to build on it. What is hurting me? What the heck? But again, we don't know everything on the inside, so if it's just one change or for maybe it's comms or whatever else it might be, I mean, or maybe you just see someone else who's even better and we just don't know about it, it's hard to say. He said that he had a talk with the team that you guys will be alright if I'm not here. Can you guys read the game well enough now? He said he doesn't want to read the reason the team doesn't win. I mean, the thing is there were rumors about Cruz, which were leaked by some other player, if I remember correctly, which was really weird. Rumors about Cruz thinking about retiring a couple years ago too. So yeah, I mean, again, if there's a roster change because one of the players wants to leave, that's another thing. It's I mean, you can't force that, right? So. But yeah, I think what we can say as viewers and fans is do we think does a team feel like they need a roster change versus they've hit a limit versus no, or third option being I would actually like to see them run it back. But at the end of the day, any team that didn't lift a trophy, you could be second place, and if you make a roster change, I would have to wait to see what it is before. Just the change itself, it wouldn't be reason for me to be, upset or disapproving, I guess. Hey, Chobra, hope you had a good break. I know you're doing PoE, but in the group review, you said Giannis is the hardest. I can see what you guys. I wasn't expecting. I think so. NRG also looked quite good. I kind of view Giannis and NRG somewhat similarly, but Giannis in their playoffs form was super impressive. I definitely have both of them over DRG. DRG is an upset team. They're capable, like, DRG is capable of going higher than the other two, but I would not say that they are therefore a better team. Like, I wouldn't say that I think DRG has a better understanding of the game and can execute on it at the same time. Okay, we need to, like, stop fighting everything. We just need to find the waypoint, which who knows where, because this map is like a whole giant friggin' diamond of a desert. And then we need to find the traveling merchant or something. And, like, yeah, and talking about VCT stuff, even during PoE is totally fine. As long as you're not, like, wanting to get into a deep discussion of a round-by-round analysis. Because I couldn't do that, but... Is GX going to pull a 23 EG down on their low team, go on a miracle run and playoffs to qualify for champs and win it all? Win it all the chances are low, but they do have, like they've got all the parts of the recipe, right? I feel like they have a pretty good understanding of the game, and they are able to kind of execute on it so that you can even see it from the outside. I would say that they have enough individuals that can basically win the game on their own, like win a round on their own enough times when needed. I would say that their IGLing is not as proven time-wise, but looking quite reliable in Cloud. Like they've got the whole package, honestly. They just need to be able to reach the peak of it. Dude, can I get by, please? No? Okay, fine. Okay, that's an... Dude, where's this merchant? He also implied that Frost is part of the even, since he also said that if he quits as a player, he may be able to coach the roster. I mean, Frost was, like, kind of heavily implying that as well. I mean, he might not have been intending to imply it, but, you know, that definitely seemed like a very possible option. Where Frost was just kind of trying to keep it real and be like, don't know, contract's up and nothing's decided yet, so... Which, again, I mean, that's one part where, like... I think Frost and Jovi have absolutely proven their value, but also at the same time, like, you don't have anybody who speaks Thai in the coaching staff right now. So, it is rough, right? Like, that is enough... I think that is reason from the administrative POV to try to make a change there. Would it necessarily be better? I don't know, because quite frankly, how many Thai-speaking coaches do we think can even hold a candle? Not sure. But it is a bit more understandable at the very least. Like if it's driven from the top down. But if Cruz were to, you know, go the coaching route, then that would solve a lot of that. Obviously, he would need some time getting used to that as well. I mean, it took Solo 3 years to have any real success as a coach, so... Potter potentially leaving EG. Where would she go? I can already see it. I can already see the Korean forums. DRX should bring Potter. They say that every year. They're like, maybe they can bring Potter.
A moment of your time. Seems I'm playing hero today.
Wait, that was the merchant.
Blind him! I could use your assistance, travelers.
Yes, yes, we're working on it. slow bubble.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Hey, what's up, Tron? You missed the Tokyo games. I know. They were pretty dope. Derek signing Potter would give them give the team 10 times R. Yeah, no, the Korean fans, like, as soon as EG won, they were like, "Do you think Derek's could avoid Potter?" Who the heck would IGL if Cruz goes into coaching? I mean, but the thing is like at some point you have to build new IGLs and new coaches, right? You just need to. I can teach you Thai and you go coach Talon. I mean, sounds like a deal. FPX Potter. FPX Potter. Wow. No.
Amazing work.
I like Berlin. In fact, I love Berlin, and I really love and respect Potter as a coach. And I would not want my respect for either of them to be ruined by them being together and it not working out.
Browse my wares.
I mean, do you have anything cool? Grants an additional skill slot. I forgot those existed. Wait, this is a Giga Chad ring. Holy.
Good choice.
That should keep us all above 0. Heck yeah! Now we're getting somewhere. There goes my Potter X Berlin ship. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, where's the waypoint here? Dude, this place is annoying. Although I have to say, so these are all like the new areas that were made for Act 4 and or the interludes. And they look nice. The ambience is very good. Like graphically too. The environments all look nice. Really loving the campaign portion of the content this patch. Although, I can't wait to get to the Atlas, so that's what we're aiming to do today. But since this is all new, I keep getting like caught up in just like looking for everything, looking for every piece that's like everything that's noted on the map, even if it doesn't give you like permanent stat points. So at some point I was always like 2 levels under level. And at some point, I became like 3 levels over leveled. I don't know when that happened. But I also kept forgetting to care about my defenses, so I just died just as easily. Oh, no. Are you doing pick'ems and predictions today? No. We'll do that probably early next week. Take some time to make sure I have enough data and resources about every single team. Mainly speaking, the Americas teams, because while I've watched a little bit of the playoffs, I haven't really watched enough to feel comfortable saying that I would be making actual educated predictions. But whether they be right or wrong, and at the very least, like, it would be skewed because I've just like watched more of the other teams. Does anyone know when pick'ems will be releasing? Actually, that's a good question. I do like doing it in game when it's in game. Which group has the highest upset potential? Upset potential? There isn't one that's clearly like that, because I think every group basically has 2 or 3 teams that are like in contention for 1 or 2 of the spots. So in my head, there's not really anyone like. I mean, I guess you could call Group C, like, upset potential? I mean, I guess Group D technically has the highest upset potential just because it's one of the favorites in G2 with 2 teams that I think could lift the trophy, but aren't as big favorites in T1 and Heretics, so. Like Group C, but yeah, like I would be able to make I would totally be able to make an argument for Group C for upset potential with DRX in there. Group B, just because, like, you know, it really just depends on whether you view, like, Billy as the strongest team there, or RQ or Fnatic, right? Like, it's... Whimsy... I mean, Whimsy would definitely actually be, in my opinion, Whimsy would definitely be Group D, actually. Like, even G2's getting a bit whimsical. You got T1 in there. You got DRG. Wait, no, I don't want to fight you guys again. Nope, I've already fought you guys. Damn it. You guys are annoying. Wait, can I cheat this? Can I fight just a Scorpion? Okay, well, that's not working out. Never mind. The worm is here. This is annoying. Alright, you're dead. Thank you. I don't know if all these interlude bosses, like, get stronger when they're left alone. They might? If we're researching about the Americas teams, will we get Chobra's bread and pill to Ospas hater? I'm not an Ospas hater. I don't buy it. Do you think the T1 League narrative will be with T1 Val kind of underperform in the middle of the year after a good start and then have World Champs magic happen? I don't think it applies yet. I don't think that's really just because it's the T1 brand. I really think it's the players. Oops. Chat, how am I supposed to find the waypoint in this friggin' giant desert? It must be somewhere obvious that I missed, you know? Because I've like gone through this desert just to unlock the waypoints earlier today. And I just realized I never... not the waypoints, but like the exits into the other areas. So I could get the waypoints into the other areas. And then I just realized that I don't have the waypoint for here. What am I getting here? I guess we start getting more stat points for the shock stuff over here. That's magnitude of shock, though. Do I just want more lightning damage? Or should I just focus on grenade damage until I can do otherwise? Actually, this would be the only thing that's missing for grenade damage, so I guess that just makes sense. We'll go this route. What is that transparent arrow thing? It's from like the compass thing we touched earlier, and it's just pointing to technically where I'm supposed to go. I think it's like just one of this thing where I'm supposed to go, but oh, I guess they just show me all the exits because now I have 2 different arrows. I guess there's multiple of these arrows. I just need my waypoint, and then I'll be on my merry way. Not a rare mob. I've been here. Dude, where could it be? I don't even know. Would it be necessary? Would it be helpful? Oh. What the? Wait. Some of my arrows disappeared. What the heck? Guess we just keep on going. Skullmaw Stairway. This looks promising. It was not. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, maybe a waypoint doesn't exist. Maybe it's all just a ruse. Regarding the Nongshin bundle, you think it sold well, or did the homogeneous change to all the bundles have some negative impact? I have a feeling the Nongshin one probably sold okay. Nongshin was Nongshin's pretty unique enough, and they're an Ascension team this year, so they didn't have one last year, so I think it probably sold okay. It does kind of suck that the Ascension team ones, came out middle of the year. So some people, like, they had already bought one and they're like, I don't know if I want to buy two. I think that sucks, but well, I contributed. Heck yeah. I mean, this is like the only place that's left. I knew that was gonna happen. I was sprinting a little too freely. I actually kind of like the Vandal. Me too. I don't know, some people seem pretty against it, but I kind of dig the Champion's Vandal. Chad, this waypoint doesn't exist. Does that mean it doesn't exist? Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe I'm searching for something that doesn't exist. IMO, they should have done an offer deal with Shin Ramen where some packs have a discount code or partial in-game currency or something. Probably not worth it. I mean, you have to understand that Shinra Myeon, obviously it's Nongshim owned, but it's like it is way bigger, right? And like you could say, but it's your own stuff, so like it wouldn't hurt. But also, if you think the majority of the buyers of your product already would actually be more putting up a question mark rather than, you know, it like boosting your sales, then there's no reason for the Shin Ramyun part to kind of sacrifice that and risk that, right? Also, I don't know if how that would even work, because you can't gift VP. I mean, you can now, but you still have to like be friends and stuff. So I guess you could give like Riot Point gift cards somehow, but you know, considering that you can't, like, the only way to buy it is through the game, there's no reliable way to make that happen, right? And even if it is the VP, like, what if they just go use it on something else? I just don't think there's an easy logistical way to do it. Okay, well, I guess we can just go somewhere else. Yeah, but even gift cards, like, you can't guarantee that they're gonna spend it on the Classic. So at that point, is it really worth it to use Shinramyun that way? Probably not. I mean, listen, like, I think it'd be cool, but very realistically speaking, I don't think that would be a wise business decision from Nongshim's POV. Wait, I've cleared this place, I think. Yeah, this is just part of this, okay. I think this is where we got the extra 5% health. Yeah, I mean, they did their own like giveaways for member, like Nongshim Red Force fan club members and things like that. But like that's the extent that you would do it really for an esports team, and especially for like that. Like if it was just like a collaboration that was just like promoting the team in general, that's a different story. But I think like sales for the Classic is a little too obscure and a little too complicated to make work logistically. But in that vein, though, Riot not having a fully fleshed out like gifting system is kind of hampering the promotional aspect, I guess. No, so checkpoints are just checkpoints. Waypoints are like the giant circles in the middle that just let you teleport from area to area. It shouldn't be sequential, but I actually think because this is caved in, I don't think it exists. I guess we can see when we go to another area before I tag it what it looks like. But it might not exist. Because I was thinking it was kind of weird because that area, the town is in the middle of the map, and the town has a waypoint. So I was thinking that whole time, I was like, yeah, it would be kind of redundant, though, for this place to have its own waypoint, huh? But I was just still searching for it just because I hadn't explored every nook and cranny. Yeah, I don't think they've... Now that you mention it, I don't know if we've had any, like, kind of like waypoint puzzles in PoE. PoE's not big on puzzles since that's not the main draw anyway, but you know, there's like the whole bodyguard slash chaperone the like moving tower and things like that. There were a couple of those in PoE 1. Don't know if we really had any in PoE 2.
Simple enough.
Riot's approach to MTX is known to be not consumer friendly. I mean, yeah, pretty well known if you've spent any time to think about it. No room? Chat, let me go bring a fan. Be right back. Nice. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get up in like 10 minutes and be like, whoa, it's too cold, but we'll see. Alright, what am I here to do? Clean up my inventory. We can use this on a weapon. No, I would get rid of one of those by random. We don't want to do that. Jewelry, put that away, put that away, put that away. In fact, we can probably get rid of that, but that's fine. Ooh, no. No. Alright, this doesn't have a salvaging bench. That's so annoying that it doesn't have a salvaging
Got some
bench.
trinkets. Yeah,
Whatever.
this useless
We'll live
gold.
without it. Um, 293, 267. No, we gotta eventually switch to all full evasion anyway. Support gem. We'll figure that out later. Yo, New. Hey, New. Are you still looking for a reap staff? I don't know if the one I have is like good levels or whatnot, but I have another one. Yeah, I mean, that iteration was like how it used to be for Fortnite. Like, I don't know, I don't play it anymore, but how it used to be for Fortnite, how it used to be for Apex Legends back in the day. I mean, that was kind of how like all of the first generation of Battle Passes were. But that is also very Battle Pass specific. So, I think there's that as... I'm good now the moment I cleared out the estate. Gotcha, gotcha. But also, I mean, it's just kind of basic economics, right? If there's more people playing and more people buying anyway, then, you know, what can you really do? What can you really do? Oh, I guess I could go for these. Oh, I did want to try that. You know what? I want to see if this applies to galvanic shards as well. It does not look like it. Okay, so that's strictly for the nades. I may reconsider that. Although there's probably some weird way I can make it work with support gems. I don't know if it's me, but these bosses have felt easier. I haven't necessarily felt that way. But in terms of mechanics, all the bosses I've seen so far in the interlude are they're just reused assets, just like slightly different variations, and then like doubled up. So I guess that might be why, because there's no barrier of knowledge. But in terms of like mechanical difficulty, it probably varies a lot from class to class. I haven't found them like more difficult, but considering that I'm like easily dying to mobs because I haven't built any defenses, like I've definitely died to the bosses a fair number of times. But again, like not for lack of like not knowing why I was dying. I did find the Act 4 boss fairly difficult. It was really cool. I was actually, the whole time I was thinking, like, actually this would have been really nice to share with stream, but too bad. But yeah, like all of the ones here are all kind of reused, just like ever so slightly different versions. I don't actually even know if they're actually different other than being doubled up. So I guess the couple and the manor was somewhat different. They had different moves. But that's probably why. It's funny you say that because I've read a lot of comments saying that they found the interlude bosses to be like quote unquote unreasonably difficult. But that's probably mostly coming from the fact that it's 2 bosses at once. And if you haven't really played any games that does that, I can see how that would feel unnecessarily overwhelming and kind of cheap. And again, also depends on what you're playing. Like for me, it's also not a problem because like generally I'm always damaging both of them anyway with grenades. Last boss time caught me off guard, but that's about it. Because of the phases, but that's about it. Yeah? I mean, I didn't... It's not so much like the mechanics themselves are difficult, it's just I was dying a lot. But again, like, my defenses are friggin' down in the dumpster. But I guess technically, I don't know if I've... Like, I know a lot of people found Geonor, like, quote-unquote, difficult the first time around. And I don't know if I necessarily found him as difficult as most people made it sound to be, but not to say that I found it like easy, but I think that's literally just like, have you played like MMO raids or not? Like it just really comes down to that. Like if you've done a lot of those, the mechanics themselves don't seem difficult. It's just a matter of like, do you have the reaction speed and or like the defense is built up to survive it. I mean, if anything, the one that I've always had the most difficulty with is the friggin' hyena in Act 2. But even that, like, again, like, in my brain, it is not a difficult boss, but it is the one I died to the most. Although, this time around in 0.3, a lot of the bosses in the first 3 acts felt even squishier. And that might be why, because, like, I thought the earlier bosses seemed much easier than they used to be, like noticeably, like to the point of it almost feeling like they were getting one shot. But I don't think I had a particularly strong gear setup in the early campaign. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's not like I had like a goated, you know, rare crossbow at Act 1 or something. So that might also be why that I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I didn't find them difficult but not easy either in the later parts. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people said Viper was hard, and I was like, Viper actually was not anywhere close to the one I died to the most. So, it's just different people being used to different things, but I would argue that I don't find it surprising at all that the traditional ARPG audience would have difficulty with that, because you've probably never played any bosses like that. Whereas if you've played any, like, Souls-likes or other actual, like, action RPGs or MMOs, then, like, those are the only types of bosses you ever played, so... But, yeah, I think the bosses are very cool and well designed in PoE 2. I don't necessarily find them to be difficult, but when I say that, the caveat is if I think a boss is difficult, it's usually I think the mechanics are like difficult to discern or kind of hard to understand or like too much mental stacking. If I'm simply dying to mechanics, I wouldn't necessarily call the boss difficult. I would just kind of say that the game is difficult. So that's probably the differentiation I would keep. Holy sandpit, what is going on here? Whoa. That doesn't look very good. Hi.
You'll be cinders when I'm through with you. Not yet.
Oops. Whoa. Okay, was that the game or was that an actual move? What the heck?
Where did I go?
Oof. Wait, you are like giga immune to fire. I am so doomed. Unless I'm missing a mechanic. Should I be bringing you out here? Why do we have such a large arena to fight with? Oh, we don't, actually. I lied.
Not yet.
Oh boy. Oh, that is a blink that he actually has. It's crazy. Alright, goodbye.
That's your fire snuffed out. No room.
Bleak crossbow. See how bleak it actually is. It's got potential. Okay, it has way more than potential. To the point that we might just add it in. Right? That's at 232? Yeah. I mean, I miss out on the elemental. I am going to lose dexterity, though. I don't know if I'm capped. No, I'm not. Alright, we're good. Holy, rolling the 109% from the get-go is kind of crazy. And that's only tier 5. They switched this now, by the way, right? Tier 1 is the best? I think. There's not a good comparison here. Is there anyone else? Okay, let's double check. I could have sworn I read somewhere that they had swapped it. Either the previous patch or this patch, but... Yeah, if it has the warp stone, it just has the... It has the same shape, just not glowing. So I was searching for something that didn't exist.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakesh boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist.
I thought higher tiers meant better. It did. It used to. But the problem with that was different affixes had different caps. So, like, one affix would be... Tier 4 would be highest. Another affix... Okay, you gotta stop. Another affix, like, tier friggin' 9 would be highest. And so, it was like, you never really knew how close you were to the highest unless you memorized the entire chart. But PoE 1, funny enough, tier 1 is just the best, no matter how many tiers an affix has, So people were like, "Why did you even bother switching this? This is silly." And so I think they eventually caved and switched it back, which I do think is better, but I don't know if there's something I could use as a test comparison here. Okay, so this is 8 to 16 added attack physical damage. That's tier 4. This is 5 to 10 added physical damage. That's... So 5 to 7 and 9 to 13 is tier 5. 6 to 10 and 12 to 17 is tier 4. Okay, yeah, so tier 1 is now the best. So you always know, you might not know how many tiers there are, but the closer you are to 1, the better you are. So, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good to know.
What have we got?
This one we might keep. It would be really good for leveling again.
Go well.
How are you?
So when I see a tier 3 weapon drop. No, that's different. They haven't changed that, I don't think. If you're talking about if the weapon it says parentheses tier 3, that I don't think they've changed back to tier 1 being the best. It's strictly just for the affixes. But I think that's also technically just a placeholder. Because eventually everything should have a different name. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I'm confusing it with something else. That just indicates the range of the tiers it will have, right? So they might have switched that, actually. That I'd have to test. I don't actually know. Crit chance, level 16 though? We'll
Save
keep it.
us once more.
Ooh, level 14 skill gem. Heck yeah. Alright, while we're here, let's... Life leech, blind. I think life leech might not be so bad. Yeah, I don't know if that would have been in the patch notes though, because I don't know. It might have just been something they just changed. It might also be something they changed the previous patch, but I didn't really play it, so couldn't tell ya. Sakes. Holy. What is doing so much damage? Oh, I can like barely see these guys as arrows. I think that's what it is.
Need a sec. One down. Who's next?
Ooh. I hate that meteor.
Not yet.
Twin crossbow. explosions.
Take this!
What the? Thank you. Don't want to miss out on the skill gem. Wow, we. Chobra RQ wanted a rematch against Fnatic. They got it. I think this time it could be really good. I think that group's going to be very interesting. I think that group might be the one that ruins the most pick'ems, just because I think there's, like, you know, any of the three can make it out to playoffs for sure. Billy, RQ, and Fnatic. Any of them could beat the others on any given day, I think. What am I doing here? Travel to Pools of Catal. Okay. We're recruiting, right? We're recruiting.
Seven pillars.
Whoa.
7 names. One's been scrubbed out.
Wait, what the? Can you change these later? Classified to all attributes is pretty OP, but considering I actually will be using a lot of travel nodes. %3 increased move speed is always nice. 50% global defenses could be good. This is interesting. 5% increased experience gain, but you lose out everything else. Wait, 5% reduce attributes? Okay, count me out. 5% increased experience gain is kind of crazy, though. It's kind of OP. 5% to all is good, but it's only 5%. Honestly, 5 to all attributes is, I mean, that's worth 3 passive points, so that's pretty good. I'll give MIBR the edge just because of the Osmos factor. I mean, I think MIBR will perform better than most people are expecting, but I think the only way they shut up haters is if they, like, reach playoffs pretty confidently, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. Do I go for all, or do I go for the elemental resistance? What's your opinion on the Champions Vandal? I quite like it. But I kind of like the Vandal. The knife I don't really care about, so I have no opinion on the knife. Let's go for the resistances for now.
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
Wait. Oh. Okay, so you can just swap. Okay, that's good to know. Honestly, maybe once you have enough good gear, you come back and you get Alamo's Disgrace, honestly. Yeah, what's everyone else's thoughts? I know some people earlier were saying you like the Vandal, but you don't like the knife. What do you not like about the knife, the champion's knife? I mean, I'm just, like, not that particular about the knives in Valorant, so I feel like I'm not the right audience. The Scorpion Worm battle? That one, I think, was a bit more annoying than some of the other ones. Just because of, like, all the dots and whatnot. Oh, no, 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 no. Another checkpoint. I don't like that it's another butterfly knife. Bundle is okay. Exo 2.0. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I can see that. Yeah, I guess another butterfly knife is a little... So we've had one, right? I guess so. I never really thought about that. That's true. No, it's not like a new champion's knife, per se. The quicksand, the dots. Yeah. Yeah, no, the graphics kind of bug out about the quicksand. The butterfly knife animation is a bit too much. Really? I don't know if I've ever thought that, but I mean, each to their own for sure. Hey, Samit. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. No need to knock. Our doors are open for everybody to enjoy the stream. Trying to run it back after your joke didn't work literally the day after is crazy. Okay, yeah, so getting these now doesn't... I have to reconsider these then. Whoa, that's pretty aggressive, Samit. Just because, I mean, you're trying to troll me. Are you upset that I'm just one step ahead of you? Skill issue, IMO. Also, that one is so old that even I know it. Come on. Come on now. If you're gonna troll me, you gotta bring new material. I mean, if the Unk knows what you're trying to do, I mean, are we really even trying? Come on. Come on now. Just don't. I feel like just because I have to take so many travel notes from my next like lightning damage stuff. I feel like that's a little wasted until I have the extra weapon points. Dude, the extra tiers on the support gems are... It's nice. It's nice. There's a lot more options now. There's a lot more thought behind it now. You can obviously do repeat support gems. I thought you know the new one, so I brought out the ancient one. That's right. No, you can't try to loop back on the uncles. The uncles never forget. Get unked on. I guess I got unked on. Yo, it's Trial of the Secamus. What? Excuse me. Is that really it? Is there? Oh, well. Tripped and died. While we're on the death screen, let me go get a snack as well, chat. Be right back. chat. We are winning. Hey, what's up, Saw Lockin? Part-time VCT enjoyer. That's right. Chat, I went out and I was thinking I was just going to get a choco pie because we have a couple at home. And then my wife was like, you should try these. Because she bought some buns slash pastries on her way home from work. She was like, these are really good. So she already took a bite out of, well, she ate most of the garlic one because she likes garlic. And then this one is a salt croissant? But now we got bread. Friggin' winning. Better have butter. Yeah, most of the salt, the salt, like, I mean, they just call it salt bread, but the salted croissants in Korea were like super popular for a while. They all have like butter inside for sure. I should buy some baguettes in preparation of champs. Actually a goated way to prepare for champs. These aren't really croissants. They're just salt bread. Okay, why did I die again? Anybody remember? What did I die to? What am I doing here? Oh, I need to find the reservoir. I need to find the exit. Where the hell? You're so jealous. All the Asian bakeries in the US are so damn expensive, especially after COVID, compared to when I went to Taiwan. Oh, yeah. I remember the Asian bakeries, like, in the greater LA area were all, like, super overpriced. The thing is nowadays in Korea as well, like, the popular, like, franchise bakeries, like, like, good old Paris Baguette, or the well-known competitor Paris Croissant. They're pretty good too, but things like the salt bread and things like that, the salted bun and things like that are more like boutique bakeries now, so they're pretty expensive now in Korea as well. Although I think my wife likes this bakery. It's like near her work, and it's actually like fairly cheap, but they're not a franchise, but they're also still like pretty tasty, and they have a good variety. So hashtag winning. Like one small garlic bread is like $3-4. Yeah, I mean it's like the franchises these days. Like for instance, like a red bean bun would be. I mean, I guess after exchange rate would be more like $2.50, but more expensive than it used to be for sure. Dude, am I going crazy? Where could the exit possibly be? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Am I searching for something that doesn't exist again? What's going on here? Oh, Oh, no, no, no.
Another notch on the helmet.
Nice.
Shiny.
I had a packaged chocolate-filled croissant. Nice. Dude, buttered buns are so good. We learned how to make bolo bao, the pineapple buns. Ooh, pineapple buns. You learned how to make them on your own because it was just not worth buying it. The thing is I feel like if you're willing to put in just a little bit of effort, and as long as it doesn't require like a very specific, you know, expensive ingredient or like a very specific tool, generally, yeah, like once you learn, you know, it starts to feel like my wife always says that anytime there's like a kimchi jjigae on the menu, like even if it's at a barbecue, my wife's like, oh, but like I could just make it and it would be healthier and it would taste better. So it feels like a waste to like order a kimchi jjigae, like an extra kimchi jjigae for like, you know, $7 or whatever. And it's like, yeah, true. True. Okay, I am definitely looking for something that doesn't exist. But it does. I must have to do something to find this place.
Not yet.
There must be like something I have to interact with. These are the shrines, right? Uh-huh. The pain is that you have to wait for the bread to rise. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're basically paying for time and convenience, and if it's like a sit-down, you know, restaurant or cafe, like the atmosphere and all that. But, you know, you just have to kind of decide if it's worth it or not. But baking, I feel like would be fun. I've never properly like baked anything other than back in like middle school with my family, but I feel like there's something about like doing all the prep work, putting it in the oven, and then like waiting for it. I feel like sometimes that can be exciting, as long as you've done it ahead of time. Like a sense of anticipation, you know? Maybe I'm talking out of my butt because I haven't actually properly baked anything. Okay, there's a checkpoint here. Chat, I'm gonna end up freaking hitting max level here or something. Just like accidentally farming the entire map. Maybe we have to come back? Oops, didn't mean to use that. Have you encountered any bosses that give you free spirit yet? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't always paying attention to the rewards from bosses, but I'm gonna say no. Because the extra spirit I have right now should be from something. This, because I have 40 extra spirit for my amulet. So I'm gonna assume no. Do you know where I'm supposed to go from here? No? Have you been here before? Kima or whatever it is? I feel like I'm supposed to be interacting with something to open something up. But I have no idea. So I guess we'll come back. Oh, you're doing this area too. Actually, maybe it's this. No, doubtful. But hey, we might as well. Might as well hunt the friggin' essence.
Wait a sec.
A greater essence of ice. Thank you. And I suspected that essence had nothing to do with it. Oh, you collected... Okay, so the Barria do drop. Okay. No, I haven't gotten any. So perhaps I just need to farm more. Although, I feel like I've almost cleared out the entire map, so I'm not... I don't think I've had any. No. There is a place to... Although, it's weird, because you can't... I can't interact with the place that you're supposed to put those in anyway. Wait, did you just get the regular Barria, though? Or does it have, like, a different name to it? I don't think I've had any. Oh, it's the quest item one. Okay, so that would have to be it. And I think I would know where to put them in. How in the world do I not have them, though? What? Dude, my map's about to turn empty. Maybe this is one of those things where it's like both this area and the one previous to it. Could be. Hey, Sloth. How are you? Viper Bastion, Flaming Blackfire. Nope, nope. No, yeah, I've seen the pedestal. I've seen the pedestal where I need to put at least one in, but I just haven't seen any of them drop. You finished campaign and got into maps? Right on, right on. Yeah, that's my goal for today. Yeah, I really think the warrior is bad is overblown. Although I do want to try it actually now with the cursor targeting, if the melee targeting feels better than it used to. That was the one qualm I really had. But warrior wasn't that bad in 0.1 either. It wasn't as bad as people made it sound to be. Which warrior are you playing? Basic Titan, right on. Are you using Giant's Blood? I am curious about how that change feels with, like, in tandem with all the other changes around the attributes. Alright, you're not using it, gotcha. Yeah, I might have to try a Giant's Blood build just so I know what it feels like. But I definitely also want to try Warbringer. There's too many things I want to try. There's too many.
Need a sec.
I guess we'll farm the previous area, or the other area, and just come back. Maybe I also feel okay about Warrior, though, just because I generally like melee playstyles. So maybe, but yeah, I'm always in the school of thought that the Warrior hate is a little overblown. With Giant's Blood, you lose around 400 HP. But if you were planning around Giant's Blood, like, I feel like with the attribute requirement changes, etc., there's still a way to, you know, maybe not get it right back up to where it used to be, but not lose as much. But I haven't actually, like, tooled to the theory crafting, so I could be wrong. I mean, also, to be honest, that is one of those things where probably they're, you know, you shouldn't be allowed to be both super tanky and wield two-handers. Oh, you are messing with the angle on your little aura, my friend.
Simple enough.
And I know there's the downside of, like, the 3 times requirement, but since they've lowered the requirements in general, I, in theory, am okay with the health nerf on Giant's Blood. Get out of my way. Cleric vestments.
Here we go.
My obsession with having to uncover the entire map the first time through is hampering my progress, I would say. Wait, what did I miss here? Oh, Waystone.
Need more time. That's one down. Foil creature. Not today.
Nice. Lucky little burst. Oh, found the checkpoint. Ooh, wait. Essence of Flames. I could use that. That sounds annoying to fight, though. Never mind, JK.
No room.
Yeah, the rewards were good. That always feels good. Alright, for those of you who are playing and are past where I'm at, what did you choose in the, whatever, was it the Tukahama trials or whatever? Did you choose the attributes or the resistances? Where you choose them one by one? Okay, how are you not getting hit? Thank you. You chose stats. I think the stats are the way to go. I think the stats are the correct answer. If it was more resist, if it was like 10% per resist, that'd be a different story. But 5% per? Listen, if you're like, if you're not at 100 or like 75% max res because you're missing 5%, I mean, like, that would feel bad, but honestly, you should probably be overcrafting for your resistances anyway, so that's my logic. I mean, also just simply the fact that I was, I was looking at for the other rewards as well. And stat points are basically free passive points. I mean, resistances technically could be too, but you can basically shift your stats a bit easier through the travel nodes once you have extra stats.
One down.
Come on. I do like the new Abyss. You don't have to chase it around. It's pretty quick. And if you can get the desecration like currency, rewards are pretty decent. Just from that alone, I think. Oh, the poison. Oh, shoot. I was about to pick that up. Damn it. Alright, as suspected, let me turn off the fan. Or at least lower the power of it. I wish they would port the PoE 2 Abyss to PoE. Oh yeah, I mean it would be nice. Yeah, the frame drops they haven't been too terrible for me. I mean they're there for sure, as you just saw. But
I will follow my orders to the letter. Do not doubt my loyalty.
okay, we won't doubt it. Currently, not doubting his loyalty.
Serpent Clan sure made a mess of this place.
Sure made a mess, as we see it pristine clean with no no damage done. Okay, we're not a huge fan of the Serpent Clan, so we keep on pushing. Ah, there we go. I got one of them. Hi. Oh, whoa. You're an interesting looking man. If only I could see what I was doing. Boop. Okay, we need to do some cleaning up. Speak to Asala.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you?
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am...
A Sekima of the Ardura.
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Salkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. Who
Damn.
attacked you?
A rogue sect of Faradon who stand against you.
More false titles. How did you let a pack of stray dogs
Stray
best you?
dogs,
They had
holy.
help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off, but Asmadi, he had strange abilities. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier, and they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara.
Okay.
Fight to the last.
A unique buckler with spell benefits, heck yeah. Is End of Act 3 meant to be hard? Yes, if you're not prepped for it. Like, End of Act 2 and End of Act 3 can be pretty hard if you haven't upgraded your items. I would double check, like, make sure your DPS, you can upgrade your DPS with maybe the gamble vendor in town. And then double check if any of your main, like, armor pieces are really lacking. And then do check if your resistances are getting borked because you get negative resistances as you go through the campaign. Might have to replenish it. I hope G2 continues their villain arc for champs. Seeing Jonah BM energy. Jonah was going off. Jonah was going off. I was actually kind of surprised. But it is funny. I'm all down for it.
Cool winds.
What?
What?
Do not wander. Stay inside.
Let's see. Jewelry box. Put that in, put that in, put that in. Maps. Put the Crimson Amulet. No, we can just sell the Crimson Amulet. Wait, nope. Bring that back. This is for 4, right? Okay, let's put this on... For now, we can put it on explosive, and we can put one on armor piercing. Alright, explosive grenade. We have short fuse, fire attunement, multi-shot. Short fuse 2 we don't necessarily want anyway. I guess fire penetration works. Keep it simple. Let's get that. Rapid attacks 3. This was literally made for armor piercing rounds because armor piercing rounds does flat armor break, so you don't really care about the damage. Viper Doriani, how is that possible? I died to Viper like 15 times and 0 times to Doriani. A lot of people struggle with Viper. I didn't find either one too difficult, other than getting bugged out a couple times to Viper the first time around. I found like mini bosses in Act 2 a lot more difficult. It's just different people, different things. I do think Doriani is easier to read though. because he's like bigger and it's like bigger swings and bigger tells. But congrats! Act 4 it's pretty hefty, but I really enjoyed Act 4. I really enjoyed Act 4. Act 4 was a lot of fun.
Do not wander.
Just realized G2 T1 might be the most PM. Oh, yeah. In a best of 3, do you think T1 can win again? I'm not convinced. Oh, all my checkpoints are gone, so we have to go through it all again. That's fine. Let's over level. Okay, let's not get mini stunned. Please no, please no, please no. All the way to the opposite corner. Somewhere here. Let me do one more section. But I enjoy the cold sort mechanics rather than just going and burst the map. I mean, I think that's the most crucial thing. Like, if you enjoy the mechanics, then that's what'll keep you playing the game. My gut tells me that most builds you can like scale up pretty well in the end game if you know what you're doing with the build. But other than that, yeah, your mileage may vary during the campaign. But what's more important is that you're like interested in the skills you're using and want to continue using them. If G2 loses to T1, they're getting grouped. That's reasonable. They don't play first though, right? G2's playing Heretics first. My playtime on PoE2 is coming up. Ah. What's your overall consensus on trying the free-to-play weekend?
Make haste.
Is the schedule out? Well, the schedule's not out, but the matchups are determined because first and fourth seed plays against each other, and second and third seed plays against each other in the opening matches of each group. So the order is not out of which groups are first, but it's good. Just that I don't have the funds to play PoE1 free to play. Right on, right on. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed it, something to look forward to. I mean, there's a lot of giveaways going on, like on Reddit and stuff as well. But I'll probably do a couple, like probably tomorrow, since the free to play ends today. So probably buy 1 or 2 more keys and do one. So if you would, if you'd like to try your hand, stay tuned. Okay, why are we lagging? There's like nothing going on here. MIBR got a tough group. MIBR definitely got a tough group. I mean, any group would have been tough for MIBR, but they definitely got a tough group. No stash sucks. Wait, no. Well, you have stash, but just not the expanded stuff, is what you're saying, right? Yeah, it's like it's one of those things where technically that's probably the price of the game, to like have a couple extra stashes. Obviously, if you want to engage in trade, then you need, or you want to sell items, you need to have the microtransaction stash. So like, that's, you know, you consider that the base price of the game, which I think is fine from a business model, but obviously a little annoying from the consumer standpoint. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a matter of if you want to engage in trade. That's the part that's a little annoying for people. But hey, I mean, got a microtransaction somewhere. Amethyst ring, finally.
Well, scratch that. An empty well.
Empty well. See what we're gonna do with that. You made it to tier 16 with no extra stash tabs in one? Wait, that sounds more impressive to me. Because there's like so many different mechanics and such in one. I was originally going to play some other music, and then I stopped because, you know, I wasn't sure if any of the new bosses would have sick boss music. But now I'm thinking I should just turn on some tunes. And then I guess I could mute if a boss seems to have a cool track. I was playing Witch Minions, just needed the Defilers. Ah, I see.
Soon your gift will quench the sands.
What's going on here? This is ominous. The Faradun Prince. Whoa. Hey, we might want to stop that.
Your interruption changes nothing. My
Oh,
reign
what the?
begins
You were the
now.
real one? What the heck? Ooh.
Buried, just don't get it. Need a sec.
The first
Wowie.
hold fast, Rashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
Alright, who's the real one? Is it always random?
Perish with the old
Oh, it is. Damn. Oh. Oof.
was not foreseen.
Need more time.
Reverse the flow of
No. Zarok. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be inside or outside? Not sure, but I stepped inside.
Not yet.
Are you kidding me?
Where you stand.
Ooh.
Time is now.
Out of mat or life flasks. I was so close. I was just thinking I just have to wait for the grenade. No, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. Ay ay.
Soon your gift will quench the sands.
Ay ay ay. Which one's the Azure amulet? Is Azure the mana one? It's fine.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Here it comes!
I wish there was like a louder cue for losing your health. I've realized I don't actually look at my bar all that often because I'm mostly looking at where I'm targeting.
Embrace
Oh, kidding me. Oh, they go across. Okay. Wait, what the? Wait, there were marks here too. What? I didn't know what that move did.
Hold fast, Rashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
Alright, Rashi. Hold fast. Third or fourth time's the charm.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Later, Sam.
Oof.
You disrupt the design.
Oh, I thought he was transforming. What the?
Embrace your destiny.
That's why I just waited.
Mine to claim. Death from every angle. So begins my legacy.
I thought it was just a straight dash. Apparently it's a staggered dash.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Alright. Who is it?
My reign begins
Ah,
now.
top left.
Take this!
The Paradon shall rise.
No, 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 no.
This was not foreseen.
Need more time.
Time distorts.
Alright, let's lock in. Grenade, dodge, stun, stun.
From every angle.
Okay. Ooh.
Where you stand.
Silly Chronomancer ability.
You meddle with destiny.
Not yet.
Our time is now.
Oops.
I am Legion.
Ooh. Oh no. No, no, no. What? No, I dodged. Are you kidding me? Maybe I guess I should stand in the center so I know which direction he's coming from. Hey, Pingu.
The desert's thirst dies today.
How are you?
You would halt the desert's deliverance.
Fire in the hole!
Time flows in all directions.
The timing.
Meddle with destiny.
Nice.
From every angle.
How is it? How am I supposed to know he's coming from below? By the way, overlevel with Trial of Chaos, Trial Master still kicks my ass. I used to have that problem in 0.1 and 0.2, where I just had to like giga overlevel for that one. I do think that is like, obviously, you know, getting lucky, getting some luck with the debuffs that you get, but also just like having giga damage helps. But I've always struggled with the first run on that, except for this is the first time where my first run of Ultimatum, the Trial of Chaos, like went quite smoothly.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I'm going back when I hit 100. No, the Faradun will not rise. Oh, are you kidding me?
Not yet.
From every angle.
Okay. There we go.
Where you stand.
Oh my. I thought I dodged that. Stun. There we go. Yeah, that like stutter step dash is. I should have just tried to see where it was before that.
It is done. The first barrier is safe.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake.
Yeah, that's right,
Marrakech
Jado.
must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
Was impressive work. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but we'll be there. May you have warm nights on your journey.
Okay, there's another mini boss that can interact with the wells here. So let's do that. We got him. Okay, my least favorite enemies. No, no, no. Uh-oh, I am stuck. Thank you.
One down. Who's next?
No, down. Before we move on, let's get some music going. Give me 1 second.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
Wait, oh shoot, I forgot the sound options doesn't pause the game. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This was not part of the plan. Go away. Whoa, ornate strongbox. Whoa. Hey, love your vids. What is this? On and on. It's nice. 3 additional jewels, 128% more rarity.
Let's see what's inside.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Aren't some NCS songs copyrighted now? I would assume that they would put a notice out for that on that video or such. I haven't had any issues with it yet, but I guess I haven't. I've usually been just playing the same playlist, so. But we've played some of the older playlists too, and we haven't had any issues yet, so. Although that's got to be a pain if that happens with like the number of playlists that they compile. So like you have repeated songs and such. If that happens, or they'll just have to like try to figure out exactly where everything is. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, thank you. We're getting to a close to a good level to do our third ascension if we can get the drops as well. Okay, I think I need to find the mini boss first. Noise.
Won't fill the well, but it's a start.
Nice. It's just one singular regal orb? Okay, I don't know if these are worth the effort, but wait, where was the other wall? And are these all just random drops? Do I just have to farm them? Honestly, it's probably nothing too crucial. Never mind, I looked into it and it just seems that for those whose streams got copyrighted, it was on Twitch's and something went wrong. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes the automatic stuff like gets crisscrossed a little bit on YouTube and Twitch for sure.
I have long considered it not only is the punishment egregious, but it allowed Zarok achieve many great things during the war against. Now he remains to torment. He worked closely with the tail women of the era and stole their wisdom.
Oh, Zarok was the first
If he has
chronomancer.
lent his powers to Asmadi, this will not be a simple contest. Let us seek out Doriani's reserves.
Alright, let's go to the next area. Take a bite out of the garlic bread while we're waiting. Wait, no cutscene. Oh, there was only a cutscene when we came to the interlude, right? It's crazy that these are like custom-made side quests, so to basically, just until they finish the rest of the campaign. Poison is so good. What kind of poison build are you playing, IKEA?
Just between us, the existence of this quad-sheet vault is how many other players keep your eye.
Before us stands Mount Clire, the most isolated. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these, tell them the time of this.
What happens if I
Don't forget. If they will not listen, remember, subdue them, but do not. This is all we have. As expected.
I'm in with the mob without issues. Ranger poison, gotcha. This one's okay. Hold up. Reload speed? Hold up. Also, I forgot. I should have just had some random jewel in here. %, lightning damage? Poison on hit. Projectile. Oh my god. We're feasting. I'm so nervous. I thought I was supposed to start my class today, but on the schedule it says tomorrow, and they haven't posted anything, but I still think I've missed something. Huh. But if the schedule says tomorrow, you should be alright. Yeah, those were some nice rolls.
What is it? These are our supplies. As expected.
30% lightning resist and 8% fire resist. That is nice, just so we don't have to worry about it. Let's put that in there. I want to try PoE so bad, but I'm scared I'll get addicted before classes start. You know, Pingu, I had that same thing with StarCraft 2. So I held off. I was a good boy and I held off. And then the next summer break, I was taking summer classes, but I was only taking like 2 just to like catch up on, because I switched majors. And so I was like, you know what? Now should be an okay time to play it. And I bought Wings of Liberty, and I was literally grinding it every day for like 10 to 12 hours. So I don't know why I told you this story. Maybe the lesson is that if you hold off now, you'll just overgrind it later. I don't know, but figured I'd share my experience with that. The lesson is I should quit school and play PoE. I'm not quite sure we're on the same wavelength, but... Yo, this song's a banger. Holy, added cold damage as well? Ah, reduced attribute requirement. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. Let's go see what's up. Wait, I didn't use this. What the? During COVID era, when I was a junior, I was playing so much League. During lectures. Wait, how do you get away with playing League during lectures? Aren't you like clicking furiously? Isn't everybody gonna know? Ah, this isn't... It's not great. Mic muted, plus I have a mic that muted without showing his impulse. Oh, during COVID. Yeah. No, I can... Yeah, I guess so. I can see that. Bold, but I respect it. You're down on Apex. Dude, I used to love Apex, but as it goes at Battle Royales, you put it down for a little bit, it's hard to get back into it. My predictions for Champs Paris is T1 will win because they have Faker. Bold. I mean, I think T1 can have a shot at it. I think T1 can have a shot at it. I wonder if I'd rather just have Rapid Attacks 2 on my Galvanic Shards. Yeah, that way the reload feels better too. Physical. 14%, 18%? No, we'll just go with 14% for now. That's fine as is. Which group do you consider the group of death? Group C? Wait, what group? To me, Group C nor A would be candidates. For me, it's either B or D. C? C? As group of death? What the? Guarded circle? Oh, I didn't do the guarded circles. You're right. Really? Group C? So I guess there's somewhere where I can use the Varia here, huh?
Gee, guess the stories had some truth in them.
B or D? B with MIBR, really? Well, I guess it depends, because I view a group of death as to me, 3 teams fighting for 2 spots is more of a group of death than 2.5 teams fighting for 1 spot. Like, if there's one clear favorite, to me, that's like already not necessarily a group of death. So maybe that's just how you look at it. But I also agree. The biggest thing is there's no actual clear group of death at this year's champs, which is great. But I see what you mean, though. But the thing with Group C, though... Yeah, Group C. Wait, shoot. Wish for an amulet, ring, or a jewel? We just got a nice jewel, so we don't need that. I mean, maybe an amulet. This amulet is not the greatest. Wow, that's kind of worse. Well, these are terrible. Should have wished for a ring. This does give me better res, though, at the cost of life. Yeah, we'll try it. The better resist should be good in theory. The Reaper Staff is good? Yeah, you liking it, New? No matter what, I'm praying for the funniest outcome, which would be all first seeds bombing out after getting hyped up to all. That's crazy. All first seeds bombing out that's unheard of. There's no way. There's no way. Are you the resident PoE2 Witchhunter expert on Twitch? I'm planning to use Galvanic for clear, but since we have the ascendancy for 100 weapon set points, what single target would be the best if we get on the wrap? Okay, so Therion, I have to be honest with you. I am fairly... well, I started PoE2, obviously, at Early Access. But I've only started, like, theory crafting builds and such with PoE2, not in PoE1. So I just enjoy it. So don't take my word for the Bible. The thing is I don't think new Galvanic is good. Well, I think it can be good. I'm not in the endgame yet, so I think it can be good for clear in the endgame. But getting there, grenades are just superior for sure. But what I'm planning on doing, basically, I'll show you what I'm planning on doing. What I'm planning on doing is using the new high velocity rounds because of the debuff where it stores the 5% of damage on every hit afterwards. But then they said it's any hit that, like, even though Galvanic Shards and the shotgun, they combine it into one hit of damage, they still implied that they still take all the, like, pellets that are shot, and all of them will apply the 5%. So I'm planning on going HVR with armor-piercing rounds on one tree, so go, like, full armor break, and then since there's extra points left over anyway, I figured I'd just add bleed to get to a point where I can have 100% bleed on that, and just, like, maximize the pure flat physical damage, right? I originally thought about trying to go for crit, but I think that's too much work. So do that. So armor break and then HVR, high flat damage with bleed. And then just do multiple rounds of Galvanic Shards for the single target damage as well. So that's basically the back and forth. And then that applies to shock, rinse, repeat if you need. So that is my plan. And as for Galvanic Shards, the way it feels right now, it should be okay once you're in the Atlas with different, once you split your tree. But right now, like, I was using grenades still because it felt better for, like, for the early part of the campaign. So with the way my tree has, like, some of the grenade nodes allocated, galvanic shards are not the best. For clearing, it's definitely worse than it was before, though. But I do think it's a buff at the end of the day for bosses and such. Yeah, but the thing is Therion, the thing I really like about the new Ascendancy changes is, like, I mean, you see how many... oh, you can't see it because my camera is blocking it, but you can just try out... This is from the old tree before we got the update, but there's just so many different things you can try. Like, curse plus whatever is obviously, like, the craziest thing that everyone thought of right away. And I think it can work really well. You have to do a little bit of wonky pathing, but you can do, like, eventually I settled on ice plus curse. So just, like, complete CC and curse with one weapon, and then come back and, you know, again, whether it's you could just do galvanic plus shock burst rounds, but you could go for rapid fire if you wanted. And then there's oh, I never actually finished trying this out, but you could do rapid fire plus galvanic shards or any other form of shock, like even shock grenades. And then you could do basically like rapid fire and grenades and split that. There's a lot. There's a lot. This was like a Sunder plus high velocity rounds version. So that's the fun part. But I think in my head this theory should work out okay. It may not be the best, but it should be pretty fun. It's a low chance, but you don't pray for the likely things.
That's the last of them. Nothing left to give.
Wish for... Oh. Give me a ring. May it rot your finger. That's not very nice. Oh, I'm not planning on continuing to use fire damage. That's unfortunate. Anything with triple resistance? No. This gives me 100 evasion. That's kind of nice. No matter which one I'm taking, I'm losing a lot. I guess we can take this one. Whenever I use fire damage, that can be good. Okay, now we go. Hey, Yuzaki. How are you? I gotta clean up my stash too. Once we get to the Atlas, we'll do all that, and then we gotta reformat and reorganize our filter once we're there. What was I looking for? Salvage bench.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Keep your footing. If not, keep your wits about you.
What have you done?
What's it to be?
I mean, yeah, we're not swapping our weapon for a little bit. If anything, we're swapping out the runes for extra damage. You're apparently the resident Witchhunter expert now. No. I was honest, but honestly, one day. I'm pretty committed to all the off-meta, not good classes. So one day we'll get there. Who has access to add 7 TV modes? All the mods should, as do I, but I kind of leave that up to our mods because I'm against 7 TV mods in general, or emotes in general. Hey, Captain Collect, what do you think of Storm Witch minion build? Says it's A tier in guides. I'm not huge on minion builds just in any game, so I'm probably not the best to gauge that. But it did sound like any and all types of minion builds were worth trying a bit more. I'm just not a big... I just never really got around to enjoying minion builds. I've been meaning to, actually. The most recent last Epoch patch, I was like, I should try a minion build. And then I ended up against it again anyway, but... one of these days. You're against emotes? No, I'm just not a fan of Twitch chats turning into friggin' walls of pictograph and us all losing our vocabulary. It's a slippery slope, in my opinion. But I know it's like fun, and I know it's like part of the Twitch experience. So like, I'm not against like any and all. But I would run such a tight ship with like approving which emotes are which. So I've kind of left that up to our mods. And then every now and then, like there's already been emotes where I'm like, ah no, let's take that one off. You should. I had a minion build first patch. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I should. I think this update for PoE 2, I'm pretty committed to trying a bunch of different builds, even if it takes a little while with some of the other, with VCT champions coming up and such. So. So I'm not quite sure I still understand. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. I aggroed way too many fractures at once. Or fault lines or whatever. Wait. Oh, they're still connected up here. I don't know if I quite fully understand how the abyss mechanic works. The audio is cutting out. Oh, hold up. Wait, Iron Greaves. Which ones are those? I feel like it's one that I am not particularly interested in. Jawbone. I like that those don't seem that rare. Those seem pretty common. The desecrated currencies.
Let's have a look.
Corpse Wade. Ah, trigger decompose skill on step. Right. Cool. I have zero faith in Sen right now. Is that just because they lost to NRG though? Yeah, I had like 30 sniper skeletals, pretty much one-shot everything, including bosses, and just easily breeze through tier 16. Nice, nice. And then your main character was just super buff. That's pretty dope, actually. Oh, what the? Okay, we really need to. We really need to up our defenses before we enter maps. I've just been kind of cruising, enjoying the new campaign update. I really enjoyed Act 4, and so far I've enjoyed most of the parts of the interlude as well. I know I've seen comments saying that Act 4 was good but still too long. I mean, obviously it took me a long while because I was like exploring every nook and cranny and just like kind of taking it chill and enjoying it, but I feel like once you know like what to prioritize and where to go though, it would be pretty quick actually. It's because they seem so disjointed the entire year. Yeah? I mean, I'll have to go back and check, but... You just stand there, let your minions do all the work. The power fantasy of, I don't even have to move to take you out. What is this? A monument to something ominous and unknown stands here. A horned snake holds an incredibly large sword. Yeah, that seems promising. I have a question. Are they using Predator PCs in APAC? On stage? No idea, actually. Yeah, they definitely seem to have given minions some love this patch. Or this update, I guess. Okay, we got the ancient monument. There is no waypoint. How is there no waypoint here? Abyssal Lich. Yeah, curious what the Abyssal Lich is like as well. Because America says I buy power? Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Pacific's player PCs are all Predator. Oh, that's a dead end. Oops. I mean, I don't... It's not that everyone, like, has to have a PC sponsor, though, so... It could just be that the other regions don't have a dedicated PC sponsor. Predator is obviously a sponsor of Pacific, but... Not sure if they are providing the desktops as well. I don't know what I died to. Sure we're prepped to split into basically non-grenade build. Grenade seems still so strong though, so I don't know. But I think grenades are just also easier to build with the support gems. I think they're just much more straightforward. I'm getting your bang for your buck. What do I keep? Oh, I'm getting. I heard him yell. I'm getting staggered off my sprint. That's what it is. Because I tried to dodge roll, but I guess I held my spacebar for too long. I am just now realizing all the teams I've rooted for have lost in the grand finals. Same thing here. I sprinted and repressed it, but I guess I was still sprinting. That's annoying. Again, it just gets stuck on this freaking elephant's trunk. Where are we meant to go? Oof. You should have a command for your PC specs. I think I do. Don't I? Jeez. Oh, I sense a checkpoint. Yeah. Boss time? No, no boss time. Yeah, it sounds like the song would be called Light It Up. Elder's Concern. What the f- Wow, straight up body blocking.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die
What the
by
heck?
mine.
Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, this is the reworked Viper fight, huh?
Spirit, you defy the very spirit itself. Winds obey me.
No.
You defy the very spirit itself.
No, not the spirits. Damn it. Yeah, that's actually crazy that you know the full artist name and everything.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. You defy the very spirit itself. Let vengeance fly.
There's only a few NCS songs that I know that well. Wonder if I'll ever get to a point where I actually
My king died by the
remember
spirit's will.
individual tracks.
You'll die by mine. You defy the very spirit itself.
Oh, the Chaos Storm. Oh, that goes through that wall? What the heck? Oh, wait, the spirits are on the south side. I was just trying to hide away from everything.
My faith made fury. Winds obey me. My faith made fury. Submit to the storm.
Not yet.
No, 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 no. Stun, please.
You defy the very spirit itself.
There we go.
I think I did you a favor.
I think you should put that skill to other stuff rather than trying to remember full song's details.
My pockets
Hey.
are full.
Nice. There's the extra spirit. Nice. Mirage Archer. Let's see how that feels. Wait, how much spirits does this cost? 60? Holy. Oh, wait. That's not what's blocking me. It says crossbow can use it. Why can't I use it? Hey, Buffalo Bison. Started playing this yesterday after watching you and really enjoying it. Almost certainly would not have picked it up had I not seen you play it, so thanks. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Glad you're enjoying it. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Missing socket. Oh, I need to tell it which one to use. Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, but I still don't have enough. Wait, how do I not have an... Oh. Okay, yeah, that works. That's fine. That's fine. Cold shower really does wonders. Cold showers are great. I just remembered my son is in Tokyo, so he's not casting in the Indo broadcast. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Bison. I mean, we're only in early access, and this update already has given us a lot more. Okay, let's see how this works. If... Wait, hold on. Is this a minion tag? No. Okay. I was gonna say that could go hard on a minion / totem build, but right, and then I have to not dodge roll for 6 seconds. Got it. He also missed the Paper Ice Watch party because he was getting ready for Ascension Jakarta. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was trying to wait to... Okay, that's probably not worth using for now, but maybe later when I have more spirit. I just wanted to see if it worked the way I thought it would, and it actually might work better than I thought it would. I think it's usually last year, just considering how little time. Yeah, no, for sure. No, Jakarta was a massive success. No ifs and buts about it. Enter the Howling Caves. What? I am friggin' rushing through and just dying non-stop. I should probably stop doing that. Holy delayed audio. Wait, did I not open the trove? Found myself totally engrossed in this. Started playing at like 9 p.m. last night. When I finished after my living window, I was getting light. Yeah, it'll have that effect. It'll have that effect. They could probably get a larger venue if they have enough time. Most of the big venues in Jakarta are already booked up by... Oh, I didn't realize I was taking damage. I was booked up by MLBB. Oh, MLBB is huge, right? Hello. The Frozen Talon who likes to play bowling. Uh-oh, what is this? I'm confused. Are you supposed to stand where they once came up, or?
That's what you get, you overgrown chicken. No room.
No room? That's fine. Wait, that already goes to peaks? We gotta go check out the other... Well, actually, let's see if there's a waste down here. I mean, talent is frozen, considering what happened to lower finals. No! Too soon.
I'm freezing my ass off up here.
Nice. Yo, Yuzaki, thank you for the reminder to stretch. That's a good idea. Oh! Let me get up and stretch my legs. Don't get too locked in, it's a full day anyway. True, true, true. Whoa. Wait, there was still something in the village? Wait, I didn't kill the Yeti. Why is it dead? That must be a bug. Hopefully I still get the reward? Hopefully I can still fight it? There used to be bugs like this a lot in 0.1, so... Easy. Can't believe no VCT till the 12th. Honestly, it's kind of nice though. Like, not just because of PoE. Obviously, that's the joke, but you know, to like actually prep content and whatnot, and take a breather even around the live streams. I wasn't sprinting. Oh my. does seem a little finicky sometimes. For the most part, I haven't had too many issues, but other than the turning speed, which is better if you control it with the mouse, but even then, it's not very good. I know how tired the pro players are. I've experienced it playing the game screaming for 5 to 6 hours, Vodary for 2 to 3 hours, maybe playing more for 3 hours after it. Yeah, I mean, dude, the pro player lifestyle is not envious, to be honest. That's a good time to hype yourself out. Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna maul that now? Have you considered not mauling? Just a little shower thought. Wait, what? 127%. No deflection though. And no life. GG.
Of course.
Salvaging. Here we go. I'd love to, but the teams I root for keep losing. Some people say don't turn your hobby into your job, but if you can find a way to make it enjoyable too, then why not? You're getting paid for doing what you love and enjoy the most. You mean like for pro players? Oh, I mean for sure. But the thing is like there. But the saying is still correct. You shouldn't turn your hobby into a job and expect to be able to keep it the same hobby. It's just, you know, this statement gets very long. Okay. This dude seems upset. I almost fell for that. What does that give me? Oh, it's a quest item. Return it to Hilda. Who the hell is Hilda? Okay, back at base.
Well, perhaps we can work.
Do I go all the way for the extra shock? No, let's try to expand it for now. See how that feels.
Quickly. A useful trait. Indeed.
I think you don't have your PC specs on the command or the YouTube description. Yeah, see, there we go. Nah, you're not an idiot. Don't say that. Okay, I gotta go back to Crier Peaks and the village. I actually enjoy PoE 2 with a controller and PC. I tried it very briefly in 0.1. I should go back and try it again. I can imagine that it would play well. What is this track? I was trying to figure out where this sound was coming from. Boom. Oh, you're still on the 5800X? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's obviously, I mean, generally most CPUs are the bottleneck for PoE. But outside of PoE, my CPU doesn't struggle too much on other things. Obviously, it's a little on the wayside in terms of modern generation, but it's not too old. POT feels like an arcade game. Skills, they have impact. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The other way. Checkpoint. Boss fight? No.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. Find a guy who's building PCs and still uses a 2011 server processor. Yeah, I mean, I try to make my PCs last however long. Strongbox, not particularly interested. But yeah, those AM for Ryzen 7 CPU is still insane for price to top performance. And just in general, nice. Yeah, I hadn't like built a PC in a long time, so this one, it was just a custom order, and the guy had a couple recommendations. I picked this one, adjusted a couple other things like the SSD, and then obviously most recently we upgraded our GPU since that was definitely hitting a limit. But, you know, we'll go with this as long as we can, and then we'll take our GPU and put it into a new PC. The upgrade would be to AM5 and DDR5. The nicer 770X is really good for gaming. Gotcha. I mean, I'm ideally, I don't have to make that switch until at least middle of next year, if not longer. Though we'll see if that's possible with what kind of games come out. I knew I was missing something. All right, let's run through this, get the waypoints, and then let's go back and see if we can clear the peaks. Oh, this is way too crowded for the Abyss, yeah? Well, we can make space that way. Tested the Ryzen 7 7700 a few weeks back. It got 450 FPS average on Valorant. Holy. That's crazy. Ever tell you guys about the time that we went to the Genshin PC bomb?
Has calmed the spirit here, while I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you. I have little time from here. Then I shall join the will before you to make your choice.
Ooh. What? It's just one? We just have to choose one? 14 strength, 15 max life, life flasks, auto charge, physical damage, life regen, chaos damage, intimidate. Bleeding you inflicted is aggravated. Ah, none of it seems that exciting. This is great for leveling. This is also really good for leveling. This is incredible for leveling. We'll take that. Wait. Oh, okay. It it didn't close, so I was like, can I take more than one? There's a Genshin, yeah, there's a Genshin PC bang in Hongdae. Will you be covering the Ascension games for Pacific? Yes. Yes, that's the plan. But that's after Champs, so I mean it's like right after Champs, but it is after Champs. Yeah, there's a bootleg Viper there new. The Genshin PC bang, we went to play Valorant, like Big Time, Pelski, Komodo, and a couple of the like Riot SEA people. And we were getting like, I forget if it was 500 or 1,000 FPS. It was insane. It was like the most high quality PC bang I've ever been to. But it's like all Genshin themed. It's like all like kind of pink and purple and Genshin characters, and they have like a Genshin store and whatnot. But the computers were just absolute beasts. Wait, sorry. I saw this earlier and I wanted to read it. Just need to be careful on what motherboard you choose, because Astron motherboards have been having issues. Oh. Huh. They used a 7800X 3D for that and 4080, 4090 for it. Wait, for the Genshin PC mod? Wait, how do you know? What the heck? I mean, sounds about right. But holy, that hand from the giant was like so clearly floating in the air.
Edged into the mountain Kraya for the glory of the wild. 200 gave their lives in service to the queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's conscripts. All this
Jaquani?
of Azir, architect of expansion.
Oh, those guys freaking rip through your home. Well, the 70 and the 98 is the fastest game you see being. Ah, okay. That's so overkill. I managed to get my 8-year-old outdated laptop to run it, albeit on the lowest settings. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just because that PC bang is like stationed on Hongdae, which has the direct connection. It's the Hongdae University. It's like where there's just a bunch of cafes and eateries and whatnot, and a lot of like tourists visit there to like go to restaurants and stuff and just hang out and go shopping, street shopping. And the subway has a direct connection to the airport subway. So I think it's because it's like kind of targeted for like visitors as well, so they just went all ham on it. But it was interesting. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I like this guy. Oh, well, well, your flames are not rendering, so that's... I don't like that. That's not very cool.
What rock did you crawl out from? Not yet.
it just never gonna render?
Never come between a man and his next payday.
I know the specs of the PC that EWC used for CSML too. Ah. They went ham on it because it's for public use and they know what specific uses they would get. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's just funny because like there's some other PC bongs that are just like so outdated, and the owners just like refuse to upgrade. Like just in like your like own neighborhood and stuff.
Oh, the Vals sure do love their toes.
But these days, the trend is slowly changing because because more and more people are able to game from home anyway, and so PC bongs like need to actually have like more to offer, whether it's like good PCs, whether it's like more like, you know, like private rooms for like teams like five mans and 4 mans, or whether it's like you know, double PCs for couples so you can just hang out together, whether it's like good food, like actual like cooked dishes rather than just instant food. Wow, that was crazy. So the overall trend and vibe is changing for sure. Okay, having an abyss like right at the entrance of this narrow hallway doesn't seem very fair now, does it? This abyss just goes all the way through. Nice, got the jawbone, sick. UC pieces are using a Lenovo Legion pre-builds. They have Core 7, 265K, 32 to 64 gigabytes of DDR, and 5070 Ti's. Holy. No, what? I got stuck. Oh, I thought I was gonna get stuck again. Most FPS titles actually use the 70 series NVIDIA cards because the game doesn't need the computing power of the 80 series. That makes sense. That makes sense. Except for Apex and PUBG. The Battle Royales, huh? Where's the core? Or a core, at least. Not here. Alright, you can see more computing power. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Even just purely the render distance itself, and then the number of players and all that. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dude, where is the Jade Club is so funny. Where are the cores? The nuclear cores. What the f... I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I feel like I keep rushing because we're so close to the Atlas.
Wanna know what you gonna do with all of that? Ain't gotta say a word. I know what's up.
All right.
Surprise!
Whoa. Okay, so where in the world? Oh, I guess we just have to go through here. That friggin' NPC, Zolan the Blood Priest, just constantly yelling into the void. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? How are you? So you stayed up to the end of the group draw. Is this song not copyrighted? Shouldn't be. I've played this one before on a different playlist. Oh. I don't know what's hitting so hard here. Good, needed some good sleep after seeing up from the beginning of Pacific to the group. You stayed up all the way through. Damn, that's crazy. I should go turn in some of these. Wait. What the? Weird. What kind of maze is this? Oh, don't tell me it's just a bunch of different vaults.
My pockets are full.
Is your G7 monitor the 240 hertz or the 144? It's the 240. But most of the games I just limit to 144, or in PoE2's case 60. Once I limited to 60, it's been a lot more stable. Obviously, like in town and stuff, it still drops, but and during like the Abyss and stuff. But
This is all we have.
oh, this does have chaos on it. But no, I need to stick with bum 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 bum. I need to stick with full evasion because we're gonna go evasion deflection. Hold on. It was so promising.
Go.
Percent? 37. It will be better if I add. It doesn't have the deflection, but it does have fire. Oh, I had this one too. Why am I not using this one? Oh, the fire resist. That's actually a non-issue. Oh. No, we're not going to use this. Yeah, I mean the optimization is definitely not anywhere close to being done for this game. And that's fine. Not worth it.
Speak quickly. A useful. Go.
Let's upgrade everything. They're playing on the i7 on the old Vala with UE4. They can get around 380. 300 like plus is. It's too much. It's too much. We gotta calm down. Give me another core. Nuclear core. Oh, here we go. Or soul core. Alright, let's get out of here.
There must be a soul door.
Maybe these are all just vaults. The main path is not locked either way. That might be it. wondering what was hitting me. It's good. Imagine you're on 144 hertz at the game cafe. Now my own PC that's struggling to get 100 when things get spicy 75 hertz. Yeah, I mean, you definitely. I feel like that's something you definitely notice when you go like down. Like sometimes when you just upgrade, it's not always noticeable, but. All right, what type of boss do we have?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Okay, wait, hold on. Fighting two of you in an annoying. Ooh.
Time long forgotten.
What? Oh.
No sacrifices.
I see. Hydrate, thank you. We have to kill him at the same time, do we?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Holy. Dude. You kill one and then kill the other? I don't know if I can make sure that I have the grenades off cooldown and at the right health. I mean, considering everything I do as AoE, it's probably best to just try to kill them at the same time, wherever I can. Oof, dude, that move. Oh my god.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Not yet.
Look it under.
Nope. Okay, that's in the circle. Okay. What's been your favorite class that you've played so far? That's a good question. So far in 0.1, actually Chronomancer. 0.2, I really only played Ritualist. But I'm pretty partial to Witchhunter just because that was like the first class I started with. And I like the potential theory crafting that comes with the Ascendancy. Oh, the corrupted blood. I didn't mean to kill that other dude. Oh, maybe I just need to make sure it's the... Oh. Maybe I just can't kill the sister first. Oh. That works. We'll take it.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Noriani himself?
You seem sane enough. Assemble yourselves. The time has come.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
So Doriani gets his own personal zombie army. Okay, this is the only one that I've missed, but I don't think it's like a crazy important one. Might be. Because we had the 5% extra health from one of them. Which is kind of huge. POE2 crashed on you mid-fight? Sag. That definitely never feels good. I'm looking for the wasps, yeah? That's what we're doing. Yo, I just watched your cover of Gold and your voice is incredible. Have you had any musical training? Hey, Beyblade. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Not really. Like back when I was like a kindergartner, early elementary school. A little bit of just super basic like choral choir singing training. But then I've like sang in church choirs on and off, and then I was in a a cappella group in college as well, so I've always had it kind of be a part of things I'm doing. Ooh, wait, do I want this right now, though? No, I don't think I do. That is musical training. I mean, I guess so. You know, not in any like serious capacity once I was a teenager onward to like actually build it long term is what I meant. Yeah, experience, yes, experience, yeah. Thank you. That is I mean, obviously, I lowered the key for sure. There was no way I was... my voice is not built for the... screaming out the original key.
That's one down.
You try singing Louis Capaldi's song karaoke. Louis Capaldi? Who is Louis Capaldi? Roving Wisps. Oh, I have to complete the Wisp. Alright, where's it going? No, 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 no. Dude, please. Thank you. Don't take my advice seriously though. All good. Precision 2. That was an instant death. I definitely need to upgrade my defenses, that's for sure. Should probably do a little Gamba roll on all of our equipment. Let me look up what this gives you. I don't know if I have this. Ancient monument. The wisps seem to just be a non-issue, so we will skip it. Honestly, in front of the whole school is probably the worst place, and most of them wouldn't be paying attention. That's true. That's true. How's Witchhunter feeling? It's okay. I leaned into Galvanic Shards a little early, so I'm holding off on that. But once we get to the Atlas, once I can get the third Ascendancy and actually split my points, I'm kind of excited to see how things work out. Let's see here.
Do whatever.
Speak quickly. As expected.
This is a lot of extra elemental damage. What the heck? Holy. Have you tried mortar cannon plus cluster grenade, shot, fuse, nova, and payload? I've tried the cluster grenade. I've just to see how it would work. I currently have gas grenade and cluster grenade in it, and it actually works out a lot better than I thought in terms of just like using two grenades. It just alternates. But I haven't tested like all the different mortar cannon setups. I don't know if I'll do that first time around. Eventually, I'll try a mortar cannon kind of build, probably with tactician, but. Although there was a version of it that I wanted to try with Witchhunter as well.
Of course.
Damn, that didn't quite work out, but it is gonna have a harder time applying shock, but let's try to find out. This one we can keep.
Speak.
I want to try to become a voice actor professional. Yeah, voice acting is that's a tough market. Hey, math material, what's up? Let's see if I can give you an answer that will suffice. Speak to the hooded one back in King's March. Before we move on to the Atlas, we should let's do a sort of gamba here.
So this time we're ready and stick to the care. What can I do for you?
You're not the gamba guy. Are you the gamba? Gloves. Actually, maybe body armor. I should still get armor plus gloves just in case. I don't know. I don't know how pure evasion and deflection works out anymore. None of these are great. This one's not bad though. This one's not. This one's kind of bad, but this one's decent. That one's not good. That one's not good.
Till next time. Welcome here for a deal.
Okay, before I accidentally dismantle this other crossbow. I wanted to study a team's corrode to implement in our premier game, since a lot of the top teams have not played it in APAC. I was wondering if you had any recommendation on who I should watch. Thanks. Corrode. It was played a decent amount in Pacific, but I would say NRG corrode is worth looking at. And then personally, I would put Talon's corrode up there in terms of looking at. Okay, time for the final boss of Gamba, the boots. Level 36, 25% increased move speed though. Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. EMEA could be Giant X. I think Giant X was pretty good. I don't recall it as much though. Okay, now we're talking. Give me... Okay. Hold up. Alright. We would like a little bit more life on these, but... Rare weapon, just creates a rare armor, or amulet, ring, or belts. Oh, wait. This is a better quality one. I see. Oh, it gives me life as well. Let's friggin' go. Okay. Not bad. Leech, not that great. Mana, not that great. Rarity. Where are my resists at? Okay, let's see. First off, we're gonna do this one. Why? Oh. Maximum life, thank you. All right, I'm gonna risk this, chat. So if I desecrate this, it's gonna get rid of one and replace it with a veiled one. This one, I don't want to lose life and I don't want to lose deflection. I would ideally not lose the lightning damage to attacks either, but that one I can live with losing that. So it's half and half. What are the chances, right? Life and deflection. Okay, what did we lose? We lost the mana. Heck yes. Heck yes. Uh, 18%. No, plus 74 is what we want. This isn't global, right? Okay, things are looking up. Actually, this one 25% and max life I both want to keep. Reduce accurate requirements, dex and stun threshold. All of those I don't mind losing. Do we risk it? Oh, the life and the move speed is so good. I mean, worst case I can gambit again. So we add one more. Ooh, 20% increase evasion rating. Let's go. If we can keep move speed, evasion, and maximum life, that'd be great. We lost the life. GG. And we got less life. GG. Where are we at? 60, 68. Okay, so fire and lightning is okay right now. My boots wouldn't lose any resist. My gloves would lose 6% fire resist, but that's okay because we're gonna put a rune in it. Okay, so this is pretty straightforward swap. Okay. And then we're missing cold resist. $12.77. 12.21. Yeah, it's still more. So 14.94. 7%. Not bad. This one is much more. I lose the deflection though. Stun threshold. Hmm. $19.58. Vision reading is slower, but I can remedy that with... Yeah. Will, are you still in the X-Lite V3? Yes. Yes, I am. I've never used the G Pro Superlight, actually. Okay, I can have cold resist here. And then lightning to cover as well. Okay, we should be okay, actually. My health is still a little low, but... Let's put cold resist on that. Okay, why is it lagging? You know what, let's go to our hideout so it doesn't lag. Assume the X4 isn't that... I couldn't tell you. I wish I could. I'm not knowledgeable enough. Oh wait, that's because that's Act 4. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can level this. Us at around almost 50. Still doesn't feel comfortable. Okay, do I put evasion on here? My friend asked that, and then I gave him the recommendation to take the Crazy Light. The Paper Ice edition. Okay, that brings our evasion over. Cold is still the weakest. Okay, I mean this is workable. I think 1300 health feels low, but these are the latest ones we had. These. Okay, I think we can work with this for now. Oh, no, I wanted to... Do I have any more physical? Wait, what is upgrade? Oh, nice. I have one. We might as well. We can always overwrite them later.
It has been thousands of Raycross has finally united. Come.
I've been working on this. Glad you're with us.
Nice.
Do whatever it takes.
What were we working on? Oh, these two.
How can I be the time we get that faithful?
Lock in love.
Could you love her?
Alright. Into the end game, chat. Officially in the end game.
Yeah.
If I'm in any case.
We will read this regularly. We before with the my play. Let us use. Indeed.
Okay, let's organize this a little bit. How do we want to position these? You know what? Have a good walk. I forget which one's which. Okay, you're. Did they fix this where it matches your level now, or is it stuck at 62 still? Okay, you're the disenchanter though. Okay, that should be alright.
Who sent you?
go. And then we got knocked down again because we're in the Atlas, so we are gonna have to put some care into our defenses, I think. Do I have to go through the Ziggurat Refuge? Okay, I can't actually split into the build I want until we can get our third ascendancy, so
Rayclast is wounded and broken. The initial cataclysmic event is over. From these points, travel to one of these. Report back to me. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They're still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans.
a unique map up here. Let's friggin' go. $65. I forget the mapping strategy. What is it? Towers, tablets, multi-towers, tablets, right? For PoE2. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to all my... Oh my god. Wait, it didn't say that... Oh. It's because I unchecked the gems. The equipment will glow red. Oh, wait, it's just the strength though. That's not a big issue. That's easily fixable.
Go on. Don't know what I was thinking.
Easy fix.
Surprise!
Ooh. Nice. The weapon upgrade feels decent. I am doing way less lightning damage though. So I don't know how I feel about that. Not sure if actually better. These guys are so funny. Basically a little traveling troupe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, they like chased after. It's crazy. I'm gonna need higher stun threshold. Whoa, what is chunking? It's not these guys. These guys are doing regular amounts of damage. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot, we got the depths. We got the cave. 이건 못 참지. We gotta, when you see it, you gotta bite.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
It's my first one, actually. And I've been clearing a lot of them throughout the campaign. Wait, I should change my mortar setup. Ran into a couple of them during the estate run. Gotcha. Is that a door? No, it is not. It is simply a fancy looking wall. No, not the elemental resistance, whatever. Ooh, our mortar cannon is doing work. Dude, the cluster grenade upgrade, or the buffs with like the number of clusters and whatnot, and the damage as well, is nice. The cluster grenade is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta change the filter too.
Stay quick on my feet.
Oh, dude, these guys hurt.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, hey, these are the Tros though. Nice.
Me pockets are full.
that. Let's do that. Is that it? Is it just the 3 big treasure chests, or is there other stuff to farm down here? Not to be ungrateful, I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting everything that it was offered, you know? Don't want to be accidentally scammed.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The dot on the ground. No room? No, you have to leave the area. Okay. Well, time to check. Not worth. This is probably not worth. Seems like it's just the treasure chest. It's our first one, so we might as well explore all of it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's you. Meteoric Demise. Meteoric Demise, that's crazy.
Pockets are full.
Hey, Planing. Okay. Nice and fairly quick. Nice and simple. Just get the treasure chest and go. I see you. One second.
feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in red. Then, against my intentions,
I wonder if Strongbox is. I hate the River Hags. Contains a guaranteed unique item. I mean, don't mind if I do. Dude, if you set this up, even just the one mortar cannon can actually be so helpful in clearing mobs. Hi, Chobra. Just want to say hi. Just gonna lurk to recoup my points from all I spaced today. Right on, Steph. All good. Thanks for saying hi.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Ah, right. PoE 2 is kill all rares. There's no guaranteed boss per map. Gotta remember that. Alright, where are these other rares?
Make a mean omelette with all these.
A mean omelet with bloody zombies? What kind of omelets is our boy eating? Oh, is this a boss? No. Not a boss, just a rare chilling on his own.
One down. Who's next?
Proximal tangibility. You gotta stay close. And they die. Nice. We're almost leveled up. There's still a lot of monsters left. Wonder if I can level up here before we risk it on another map. Oh, we absolutely can. It just jumps up massively. What the heck? Why do they give so much XP? Nice.
Device now. Time is of the essence.
Travel to the corrupted biome. Just on the atlas, right? That's what it's talking about. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to take some time to fix our filters. So we are gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take 5. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. And let me grab some coffee so we can lock in. And I'll be right back.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my words have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. But I keep on falling.
All right. All right, let's figure out our filter first. So this is the base one that shows everything. Well, everything that NeverSync has set up. I just changed the sounds and such. Save as new. Show Witchhunter. No. Show trade blank. Okay, so this is campaign. Campaign we can just leave as is, that's fine. Actually, we can probably change that too, but we can do that later. Endgame rares and crafting. So if I sync, okay, hold on. I don't. Okay. Because I haven't made like a trade filter on the site itself. I've only done text ones, so really load just here, and if there's a new regime, you get the updated filter with all your changes merged into it. Adjust our tiering every 4 hours. Every section that is economy based is marked with chaos orbs. This is done in order to keep the filter up to date with the live economy and meta state. If suddenly something becomes more expensive, cheaper, you will know. However, you can control this behavior. Any item you have moved within the tier list will stick to that tier. Any item you have moved within the tier list Any item you have not moved may be adjusted by the economy unless you lock them. By the advanced toolbar in economy-based sections. Okay. Yeah, I've only used the stable one on the website. Okay. So... I see. This one...
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days.
Okay. General currency, we lock that. Socketables, No, this we'll keep as is. Campaign will keep as is. Uniques will let them. We'll let them tinker with it. We'll let them tinker with it. Anything I specifically want to farm, I can farm later. Okay, so. Rings, amulets, belts. I don't have any sounds for these. Rares with perfect item level. Yeah, that's fine. Custom, very valuable. Custom, very valuable. No sound. Can't roll all mods. See, I don't understand why these exist if this exists. Okay, these are fine. This will let them adjust it. It shouldn't adjust too much anyway based on the econ. There's not anything particular that I like need. Okay, this is where things get a little bit crazy. weapons and armors. Rank A will do maybe valuable. Rank B we will do. What's an example of rank B? It's just the second tier of stuff, right? Let's do no sound. Let's do no sound. Yeah, that's fine. Rank C is nothing as well. Now let's make that very valuable. That's fine. Rank A, this is where we do maybe valuable. That's nothing. That's nothing. No tier rares. New item types become available once you push entire waystones. Those have better stats than previous versions. The tier list highlights the most relevant bases in the current waystone. This section defines visibility in lower waystones. Ah, I see. Okay, that's fine. Magics. Rares tier 2 plus. Yeah, so these are just like the higher tiered ones, which guarantee the better mods. Okay, so these will have all as very valuable. That's fine. So now the question becomes evasion rating. Wait, no, this is my blank one. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, so I guess for trade for the blank one, it is better to just let them do their thing and then filter things out as I go. It is a little bit annoying. But that way you don't have to keep super hard tabs on the market. I mean, I could just not care about the market, but this is the perfect stream to watch as the Belatra mod slowly fries my laptop. Wait, what kind of mod are you running that it's frying your laptop? Yeah, waystones are fine. Fragments are fine. And game salvageable is fine. Okay, so let's do a quick save on this. Cryptid mod. No, now we save a new one. Now is when we get serious. Witchhunter HVR Shock. Auto load this. Sync or download. Save and sync. 2 minutes deep into calculating my hand score. What? That sounds crazy. Okay, evasion rating, body armor. Oh, it locks the whole section. Okay, but if I select it, they said it won't move. Okay. I wonder if I should just prioritize evasion armor on everything. I don't know. Ooh, identified mods for recombinating. That's for a super late game, so let's leave that as is. Alright, we're good. We're good to jump into the actual game. Hello. Ooh, thorns damage. Keep that. This track is kind of sick. Ooh, 33 resistance? Oh, that is kind of big. Oh, that one's kind of big. Hold on. Keep this here. $175, 267, 274. Yeah, but it's less lightning damage. I don't know if that's actually better. Well, this Desecration will replace all modifiers and creating an item with up to 6. Oh, shoot. That thing is crazy. Wait, why doesn't this go in here? What the heck? That's weird. It crashed before it could show my score. Whoa! You already got your lineage supports? How do you get lineage supports again? Okay, first of all, this... How do you change the device again? Oh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I don't have other map devices. Hey, we have the clam stash. That's actually kind of sick. That's from the Twitch drops. Okay, what I do want to do then is change my portal skin. It's too much. I can't see my map device. I wonder if I need my map device to just be lower. Not sure what Navali is doing here. Okay. They drop in the endgame, so basically maps and stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. It's just random drops. Well, I know some of them are like boss based, but let's see how much things are going for. Crossbow, rare. Item level?
I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again. How about no again, again and again? And I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends. Struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy, girl. It's not that complicated.
Damage. No, this is showing too much other stuff. How is this an item level 67? What the heck? The search is very quick though. That is nice. I wish you could it's unfortunate that we can't. You still can't check your own items DPS without putting it on the market, huh? Like the in-game DPS. It's annoying. Like what happened? I wish you could set the max like damage and then min damage. Like what happens if I do this? Yeah, so but if I do this, Krunal, is there plat chat today? I don't believe so. Gotcha. This does that. Free Orb of Alchemy is actually kind of crazy. Dude, this thing is a beast. Holy crap. this thing is crazy good too. Gain 37 life per kill. And it has one more slot. And it doesn't have the slots in. Oh, that does that, right. I forgot that that does that. Oh, that one's gone. It's sold. Holy crap. That is crazy. Well, it's very real, chat. This one is much lower. This does have 3 more slots. See if there's any other good ones for 1 chaos. So how would I do that? Wait, what about stat? Ah. Increased trade filters. Chaos. Max 1. Okay. Okay. The UI is fairly clean. I'm actually kind of impressed. There isn't one as good as that earlier one. You should have just bought it. Oh wait, no, it's this one. No, this is a different one.
Didn't die.
It was a club.
Trade might, but don't worry.
Wait, what?
Good. Yes?
Purchase items, there we go.
You definitely want that one.
Ah, it's just instant. And it just takes it from my my stash. Okay. Sick. Oh, what happens if I press leave? Oh, it just goes back to my hideout. Sick. Okay. We'll take it. I have. See if anyone's selling it for Augs. No. 2%. The greater ones are super expensive. Okay. All right.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal. Can I help? Good.
Yes?
No, I was just, we were just reorganizing everything and testing out the trade, buying a random crossbow and whatnot. Dude, I desperately do need more resist. Okay, let's run a couple more maps, and when we feel like we really hit a wall, we'll buy some armor, because I just used crafts to get through it anyway. Where are my maps here? No, Did you get anything? No. We've only run the one map, the tutorial map. Tutorial. We'll jump into it now.
Always get ambushed.
Good old frame drop Savannah. Are we still having issues out here?
Where'd I go?
Oh, I gotta double check my. Whoa! What the? Holy, slow on hit. The all damage chills. Holy. Why did that play that sound? That should have played the breach sound. Well, we'll have to double check that. These mosquitoes. They're jumping in from 2 screens away. What the heck?
Need more time.
Meteors, help me. Oh my gosh. I think you may need to reapply the empathy files for them to correctly work. Oh, it's playing one of the sounds that I have custom. It's just not the right tiering that I thought it was. But I might have messed that up because I don't like the filter blade UI. I always get mixed up. I think just because innately the way he orders things is so different from how I would order things, and so it throws me off a lot. But so I probably just mix something up. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit more, I think. And also Savannah continues to stink in the optimization department. Everything's so scattered, I have to always use the simulate section. Yeah, now that I've customized multiple, probably 10 plus filters, I get it. Dude, why do so many of them has all damage chills? What the heck? I get why, but I still can't wrap my head around it. Well, if this doesn't blow up my computer, I don't know what would. There's still so many left. Why is this abyss so big? Oh, and there's a spirit. Yeah. I mean, I would actually love it if my computer wasn't going to die from this. 30 FPS. Okay, that... Oh, never mind. It's a Shade Walker, so I believe that was actually a proper TP. Okay. What did I even die to? What the heck? Unlucky. Yeah, there's definitely still like invisible enemies and such, for sure. They're just not rendering in or taking too long, but you know, the game being like way ahead.
Spirits will be done, stupid fuck! Spirits have mercy.
There does seem to be some heavy desync too, but I don't know if that's because my CPU is bottlenecking so hard. But I also don't know why it's bottlenecking so hard when it wasn't. Well, I mean, I know because we had a patch, but I also find it amusing that my crossbow keeps defaulting to the default bolt, which is very interesting. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like, as is with any kind of like in-progress optimization, it does feel like some people absolutely do have better performance, whereas other people actually have like worse. So.
If we run, your spirit, where are?
My pockets are full.
Welcome back, Izaki. How is your walk? It does feel like, yeah, if I set up galvanic shards right, it should still be able to mob clear. And then every now and then I can use the odd flashbang. Wait, what the? You're not the hyena. What the heck?
Lying down. Who's next? My pockets are full.
Quite chill. Had some talk with the bargain guy that I usually come past to. Right on. Sounds like a truly chill time.
Surprise!
Unlike my computer trying to get through this map. I wonder what it is about Savannah specifically that's always had more technical difficulties than other maps.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Hi. Okay, I just need to boost my defenses like crazy. That's insane. Getting insta triple shotted is... It could be a lot of things, yeah. I mean, I guess so. I guess there is a lot more, like, inconsistent vegetation. True.
Here we go. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Here we go.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't actually looking for an answer. I was just wondering, just because I've always wondered that, because that that map is in some ways more sparse. Okay, why did this? Oh. Ooh, why did I put... Oh, I see. I see why I did that. No, let's change that. Okay. Lamau dead. Wow. There we go. Does the game have FSR support? I have it on. Yeah, it does. But I mean, like it is quite poorly optimized at the moment with it being in early access. So I'm just wondering, because they did pretty confidently say that they've like fixed a lot of the issues. So I wonder if that was NVIDIA specific, or again, your mileage may vary. Who knows? That's fine. Oh, tablets don't... Okay, now we gotta organize this. Tablets... Tablets and trials. Why do I have this in here? What the heck? Let's see, move jewelry box up. We go current craft jewelry box, jewels, gems. Uniques will just be sitting chilling. That's fine. Flasks. So what can these be for? I don't know. We'll wait. We'll wait until we need something, I guess. Wait, why can't I? What the heck? Weird. It just wasn't moving in. What the heck? Is there anything else that I could... Right now, I have streamlined rounds, elemental armament, 25% more. I mean, ideally... I could have lightning mastery and or... Dancer. Honestly, mortar cannon could help me out a lot here. Ricochet pin? Pierce. Reduction projectile speed, also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. Whoa, wait, does that mean it gets 40% more damage? What the heck? That's like Giga OP, no? Chain? I don't really need chain on here. I guess we can try this. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe we start tinkering with that. How does the, what's the exact number on mortar cannon? 50% less damage. do I take out here? Mortar cannon is nice. But this will wreck my clear, though. Second. We don't have tablets, right? Yeah. Oh, I do need one for expedition. And then fragments and breach stuff. I guess those aren't ported over yet, huh? How am I going to up my defense, chat? We'll farm a bit more, but we need to figure this out. Whoa, what the heck? This guy's transformed? Never knew that.
Keep your damn powder.
Okay, that it does look like that will work as intended if I can up my high velocity rounds damage.
Simple enough.
Because right now it's got like no support gems on it. Holy.
Not today. Here we go.
Not the vibe we were looking for. Yeah, I am just taking a buttload of damage. Jeez. Why does it keep defaulting to the default build? What the heck?
Need a sec.
Whoa. That shotgun. Please. Let's stop losing XP, shall we? But if I'm gonna do this, I need to have pure physical crossbows. I just realized. I just remembered. Hey, Bala. Bollocks. Are you gonna do pick-ups for groups? Yeah, we'll just be doing them probably sometime next week. Hey, Sushan. If you put XLG last, can you let me know? I will let you know if I do that. Oof. That's a double slaughter. XOG last? I mean, my first glance tier list yesterday didn't have XOG last. Oh, we need hope. No, 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 no.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. No room.
Oh. So you're buying the Champs 2025 bundle, right? Me? Yeah, I plan to. To be fair, the group I wanted was Giant X G2 T1. You wanted Giant X G2 T1? Really? Giant X G2 T1? Okay, I think, is the hear me out that you're ditching the G2? You're ditching the G2 matchup and just focusing on Giant X T1? Because then yeah. But see, I felt that Giant X is potentially the scariest second seed. But it seems like the rumblings I'm hearing from here and there is that a lot of people consider NRG scarier or like just a bit scarier. Really? But see, so here's where I'm coming from. To me, Energy and Giant X have a lot of odd similarities, if that makes sense. So I messed that up. I have to get used to mine. But therefore, I'm curious why people are wanting, like, Giant X for sure over NRG. I mean, if you can't say it, you can't say it, but interesting. I saw stuff on a few. Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, if you saw, like, specifics. I guess since I'm not looking at it as closely, I'm looking at, like, the overall playstyle and whatnot. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, and then I guess, yeah, then it gets into, like, their good maps, your good maps, etc. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do pick'ems right now, because, like, while I won't be going in as deep as a, you know, as any coach would, I do want to at least do my, like, due diligence with, like, map pool and certain things that are clearly noticeable and things like that. No, I meant for me. Like, some people were asking, like, what about the pick'em video? And I was like, well, I would want to at least, like, make sure I'm reviewing the data and stuff a little bit, at least, instead of just winging it. But okay. I mean, I get it. I get the Team Liquid. I get the Team Liquid scariness as well.
Well, that's one down.
Okay. This pattern actually might. The mob clearing might be a little rougher without the mortar cannon, but the bossing might already be better, actually. This is like a lot of firsts for me. I understand how people feel about China, so I'm just looking. Breaking rule number 5 of going on social media. Yeah, you can't break that rule. No, but I firmly believe that people are underrating China in general. Like, at the very least, I don't buy into the whole, like, you know, they're just fighting regionally, so they're just gonna fight. They don't know how else to play. Like, I think that's giga overrated now. It used to be somewhat true, but it's like you see it in Pacific too. Teams are like much more willing to be aggressive, etc. On home turf because like other people are as well, and so it kind of goes both ways. But while I said that, just because of the strength of the other teams, I mean, would I, like, on an average level, where would I put China as a region at this tournament? That I don't know. I mean, it would be third or fourth. Well, actually, DRX has really brought down Pacific's overall strength. Don't know how I feel about that. Your Korean citizenship just got revoked for saying that? I don't have a Korean citizenship. Jokes on Korea. Whoa, 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 what is that? What is that? Okay, hold on. This is like not a fair fight. I can't even see half the map because of all the friggin' storms you're putting over. What is that on the ground? Okay, where can we fight like fair? Is this fair? I don't even know. Oh, you're like, you have like giga evasion on top of that thing or something. I don't have health pots. This is insanity. Oh, I have to clear them out. Hold on. Let's go farm somewhere else. Let's get some health pots. Genji and Nongshim should have been the ones to go. Should Genji have been the ones to go, though? DFM parted ways. Oh, he was just there repping DFM friggin' today or yesterday. That's so sad. End of a chapter, truly. Derek's about to win champs. Genji was the only time since champs 2023 where it wasn't an underdog that won. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna have fun and try to invest at the event, whatever happens, but oh, for sure. I mean, for sure, whatever gets you motivated. You know, you take whatever you can get, and do your best. Dude, is it you or me? Like, who's at fault here for you not taking any damage when I'm trying to use my shotgun blast? Holy, this guy's the most annoying thing I've had to fight in this game. Oh my god. Wow, I jumped in before it closed and now I'm stuck. Oh. So it closes if you fail it. Shame. I should have read the modifier. I don't know what was making it have such insane evasion. Heretics? I mean... yeah, it's crazy that it's crazy that Heretics is 4th seed. I am wondering, and you don't have to answer this if you can't, but it did dawn on me that there's a world where XOG and DRG try to prioritize just like not getting eliminated first for VCT China. I don't know if that's something in consideration, but you probably shouldn't say, actually, so don't say that. But it did dawn on me, because I was like, just finishing the one step above, a big deal. We haven't thought about it. Goal as always is to win and try our best. Right on. Right on. That's fair. I mean, I think that is probably the route I would take as well, but you know, obviously I wouldn't fault anyone for choosing the other route. So it dawned on me when I was looking at the groups. I was like, hold up. These two.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What's up, No Void? How you doing? Have you seen Minnie's tweet about shoveling coal? No. Is he back at it again?
You have done well. Time is of the essence.
Who sent you? I serve. What is it? Valgold is worth more than this.
Let's do that. I always believe we can win or do well. These sort of events isn't about how well you did before, but during. That's true. I mean, I believe in that a lot, especially for champs more than masters, because it's not Swiss. So I think different teams will perform better. Mini might be back. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Will you do a champs power ranking? Yeah, I'll probably do like a tier list or power ranking, like a proper tier list or power ranking plus pick'ems, but next week. No comment of me. But I wouldn't be surprised if he was back. Assuming he is back with Paper X, I would kind of be down to see Paper X versus G2 in the grand finals. And most people won't care or know, but the knowers will know that it will be a battle between Anders and Mini. I'd be so down for that, honestly. Ooh, Chaos Resist. Yeah, Battle of the Minds. I've asked her so much stuff and told her so much stuff. Why is this in here? What the heck? Yeah, if that's helping with the damage that much. Okay, I do have to. We need to collect currency to buy stuff. That's what we need to do right now.
Source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
This tweet clearly hints that he's back. Maybe he's just shoveling coal. Maybe he just got a side job to shovel coal. What was that skill tree? The passive tree? The good old Path of Exile Classic? As a misery farmer, I really enjoyed how BBL's run ended. That's mean. I did not. It was sad. I mean, I was very happy for Giant X, but it was sad. Ooh. I am so weak. I'm trying to figure out if it's my actual life number that's too low for the level or evasion. I can't tell. EVL run is not sad compared to Talon's. I mean, but Talon didn't feel like the dominant choice in that matchup, though. I guess Talons was so close that in some ways it hurts more, but. Yeah, Talon was more like despair versus BBL was depressing. Slightly different emotions. Oh god. Oh, they actually just cast elemental weakness on you. Wait, hold on. There's like way too many elements going on here. What the heck is going on here? I honestly, chat, I think my theory is okay, doing okay. The HVR, the high velocity, the sniper into the Gatling shot. I'm okay with that. What's up, Salockin? I expected less magic from a Witchhunter, to be honest. Frost helping his fellow coach determine reach champions was very wholesome. No comment. Wait, if I step on that, that's 17 seconds of elemental weakness? That's crazy. That's crazy. Chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
You know those words, they hurt me. You found out what made me angry, then use it to your ability. Now you're trying to avoid me. You're the big problem here. A bully to many for so many years. Now shut your mouth, close your ears. Never learned your lesson, and nobody cares. That's what you're here for. Here to make me miserable. I know you get joy out of it. You hurt me, but call me the same names again. You know I never let them, and that's so unforgivable. I know you ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You always since I fell in love. But after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you, my head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, cause I've been holding up for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong, now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape, can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the same, so love, just let me go. Guess I didn't know it would end this way. One drink too much and I could see your face. Why did I let you go? How could I let you leave? Will I ever see you? And do you think of me? Love, let me go, cause I've been holding up for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong, now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape, can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the same, so love, just let me go.
Sorry about that. What is What is going on in chat? What are you guys up to? Why is this music so happy? So I was saying goodnight to my wife. Which means, chat, we're even more free to grind PoE. Free from VCT. Free from family obligations. I do think I need to figure out. Let's cap our resistance first, and then let's figure out our life. I think I. Oh, what? Why is that beam so much bigger than usual? What the heck? Oh. Do you think I need to figure out a little bit more life as well? What are these? Wait, what are these? Oh, they just pop. Okay. I thought they were like a timer of some sort. Wow, the friggin' slow is crazy. I do wonder if just the rapid shot is better. There's another fan cafe in Paris. I'm thinking of making some Chobra stickers if that's all okay. Oh, I mean, for sure. That'd be an honor. That's cool. Oh, this was a freezing shrine. Why didn't you tell me? Okay. Don't make me get stuck, please. Oh, I'm getting the crossbow bug. Oh. Nice. Well, let's take a look at that after we, Okay! It ran out just as I went forward. Oh, the waystone. Okay. $250% Widow Hill. I was hyped just to find out those are only 5 chaos. Dude, trying to figure out the trying to figure out like what's going on the market this early is crazy. Music's blasting. As in it's too loud? Okay, this needs to stop. Why does it keep going to the default bolt every time I die? Is that the game trying to tell me not to die anymore? Because it is working. Not that I really have any control over it, but... Oh. Just like snap on your headphones. It starts blasting away. I mean, I think my evasion needs to be higher as well, to be fair. I just lack all sorts of defenses because I wasn't paying attention to it until it was too late. Which is a bit of a problem.
Where did I go?
Just ever so slightly. I heard there was a crossbow bug. Yeah, I mean it's just like it's just variations of the same ones that's been around, like the different reload bugs. I don't know which one I'm getting right now because it's happening so suddenly every now and then that I can't really figure out in the moment. But either when you're like swapping weapons, or if you like try to swap ammo while it's reloading or something like that, or if you like dodge roll and cancel. Sometimes it just hangs there and like has to take the full time to do another reload, but it doesn't show you the reload animation. So you're just stuck there. Nades are still king. Could it be a new league with a plethora of new bugs? I mean, it could be. It most likely won't be, but it could be. Listen, I mean, I'm all for being understanding, but a plethora of bugs every league is not necessarily the norm. But the qualm that a lot of people have with this one is that this has existed since 0.1, and apparently it's still here, which is a little bit annoying. Because like they took all the time to, you know, try to make things smoother, which all the changes they made definitely feel smoother. But the moment you get like that bug, it just like ruins everything, because you most likely either die or like cannot kill, because you're literally just like blocked from playing for a couple seconds. Okay, getting stuck on ignited ground. Not how I was planning on spending my Monday evening. Yeah, the frame drops. I mean, honestly, mine outside of the Abyss is bearable. I mean, it could be better, but it's actually not as... The rest of it is not as bad as it was during 0.2. In fact, even the Abyss isn't as bad as it was in the early part of 0.2, I feel. I mean, 0.2 at the end, when I logged back in last week, was much better for sure, but... Oh. But the Abyss and the towns they are a bit criminal. For me, it's actually more so the there's like a weird persisting like a screen shake-ish effect on the mini-map over there. I find that a little bit annoying, like here. Well, even when it's just the regular mini-map as well, actually. Okay, also, why does it keep going back to the default bolt? That is annoying, actually. It wasn't doing that until, like, suddenly in the Atlas. Well, I tried shooting the default bolt once, and now it's like,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
default bolt. Regenerates life. Not a big fan. Oh wait, I have to, because this is a kill all rares. Okay, the shotgun is definitely better. What am I getting stuck on? What the heck? There we go.
What do you need? Get our gold and go.
Craft. No.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use, indeed.
Yeah. I guess it's just better, so never mind. We can get rid of this then. Actually, I should have sold that one. Probably would have sold for cheap, but that's okay. Increase armor, evasion, energy shield? Heck yeah, what an essence. What an essence. I'm designing a dungeon for my TTRPG group. How mean should I be? On a scale of 1 to 10? 8. I vote for an 8. Yeah, my evasion's only at 15. And I have no armor either. So ideally I should be going for evasion, armor, and deflection. Even if it's just a little bit of armor. I mean, deflection's actually not terrible. But I mean, actually, I don't even need to necessarily go for deflection on armor if I can just raise my evasion way more, because I have deflection a little bit on the tree. Level 66. Evasion. resistance. How do they do this? Does it act as an ore? I guess we'll find out. No, it looks like it tries to find ones that have all of it. Wait, where did my... I have 200-minute evasion. Why doesn't it show? Huh? Like, why is this one showing up here? It's so weird. .238 with 40% cold resist. I wish you could compare on this. What does filter by item stats do? Oh, okay. If you get one with double resist, that'd be great. This has double resist and deflection. But of course, that's why it's more expensive. I just need bigger values. I just need way bigger values. How does this work? Item level 39. At least a silver higher, except if a specific modifier type would be excluded entirely. Oh, yeah, it does already. I thought it just brings it up. Oh, I thought. But on higher level items, it guarantees it. I see, I see. That's not good. That's not good. That's decent. That's whatever. It's not good. It's really not good. Oh, you can add an... Oh, we can do this. Okay. say I want at least 50. No results found. Is that because I'm doing this poorly? There. Oh, it's because, yeah, it's because of rings. Let's go with rare. Cold damage. Chaos resist, fire resist, cold resist. Chaos damage, but lightning damage. And it gives me evasion as well. It's not terrible. Amethyst for... I wish you could see your own items here. I have 20, 21, 18, 30. No, you know what? I need to raise the bar. It needs to be at least 45 total. Otherwise, there's no point in switching. Neither of them have life, so I don't have to worry about that too much. They just have the extra damage on attack, but that's okay. So we're at 8-9 uniques. Oh yeah. Okay, this one is kind of goated. This one's okay. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, evasion, and lightning oh man, but only 7% chaos? I mean, I guess beggars can't be choosers. My brain already is fried. I feel like the UI is pretty good. I just wish we could bring up our own inventory here, like have it pop up, or at least hold your compare key so it shows. What happens if I pin this? Oh, okay, so you can compare it, I guess, but 50% increased lightning damage, fire damage we don't care about.
I guess it's worth it.
Thank you. Okay, this maxes out our cold. Now I need fire and lightning. The problem is... prismatic. 6260, doesn't really matter. Cold, lightning, fire, 55. I need fire and lightning mostly, but I need to prioritize lightning over fire. Damn. Of course, that's the one combination that just like doesn't exist for some reason. Here we go. Fire and lightning. I was about to say, yo, this looks pretty decent. It's 5 chaos. $33, $32. $26. Ah, if these were swapped. Actually, then I would just be really down on fire resistance, so. This one's pretty good too. Nine mana per kill is not that worth it. Increased fire damage, useless. Alright, this one is decent. Accuracy and evasion as well. Life regen is kind of whatever. Where's that other one I was looking at? Is it gone? Might be gone. The mana is kind of whatever. But 35 is pretty big. $34.34, so that's 41% total. Wait, no. It's this one. Wait, no. Where did it go? 35. Physical and cold damage. That's fine. But that's 6 chaos? I guess that other one I was looking at is gone. But if this one still exists, let's go buy it. I have 5 chaos, right? I should. I don't!
Good.
Shoot. I only have 1 chaos. $29. Guess we ain't buying. Does this have cold resist as well? Oh, it specifically has cold resist. What are my impressions so far of the new trade system? I mean, it's solid. You know, could it be better? Sure, but it makes me like want to engage in trade again because I can just do it at my own pace, which is fantastic. That helps. Okay. That helps a little bit. I mean, thanks, I guess. I think I am going to have to swap my boots and gloves to have some resistance at some point. But, alright. We should be, other than the lightning, we should be better. So, let's go back in, shall we? It does seem like you're able to really pace yourself running into some swimmers. But the thing is as long as you're not paying attention, with this one, you can't be swindled, right? I mean, as long as you're searching correctly and you're checking the item correctly, because once they put it in there, they can't change it last minute before you buy it. So it does prevent a lot more of that than before, for sure. Oh, the corruption needs ×4. We're not quite ready for that.
The Realm Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. The Realm Gate can theoretically give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has never been activated, if it works at all. We need sizable energies or materials from those planes to help us locate them in the vast extent.
This is that's much longer than I thought he was going to talk for. Proximal tangibility.
Easy.
Was an issue I was pondering on, but I guess it's... Yeah, I like the old one. Obviously, like you meet and they like put in a similar looking item, or they like try to scam you out of that. I would argue that in the current system, if you get scammed, it's like 100% on the person who gets scammed. Wait, what the? I wasn't expecting an actual boss to spawn. What the heck? Okay, can we stop aggroing other guys so I can actually kill the boss now? Holy sand spirits, go away. Nice. Let's go. Our first divine. Okay, I should be able to get a couple upgrades now. How do you apply the clam stash skin? If you have it, you just, it's like a separate item. It shows up as a separate item rather than variation. Solid gauntlets tier 4. Give me an archer-related term that's not quiver or crossbow. Bullseye. That's the only other archery-related. Bowstring. Not very knowledgeable in my archery. My ancestors would be disappointed. Okay, okay, we're starting to get drops. Have you considered archery as the archery-related term? Hello. What?
Another knocked on me helmet.
That's a wisp, not a freaking checkpoint. Wait, what is... Oh. The rune things. Where's the wisp going? See, the wisp is basically the abyss of PoE 1. And it's annoying. Although I think PoE 1 had some kind of wisp league as well, right? Something similar. Noise.
I was the right man for the job.
Well, archery class fighter doesn't quite roll off the tongue really well, does it? Archery class fighter, archery class fighter, archery class fighter, archery class fighter, archery class fighter. Problem? Skill issue, IMO. Okay, this is about to be a skill issue, IMO. And by skill issue, I mean optimization issue, but, you know.
My pockets are full.
Alright. Music just ended as well. What do you mean it doesn't? It was very smooth. Okay.
Yes?
I have Divine. I would like Chaos.
Let's see if there are any takers.
While that's going. Nice.
It's you.
How do I collect?
Hail.
Arrowhead. That's a good one.
You've received a shipment.
I received a shipment. How do I collect it? Oh, you have to click on the icon. Got it, got it, got it.
What is it? I serve. Tutoriani. Hello. Go then.
Okay, let's see. Prismatic. We do add a stack group and no, not and. We want weighted sum. I forget what the difference is between weighted sum and weighted sum version 2. But either way, greeted a little bit. 9%. Fire, lightning, fire, lightning, fire, lightning, fire, lightning, fire, lightning, fire, lightning, fire, lightning. Honestly, what I should do is just take out cold there. Yeah. Here we go. This one's okay. Percent fire damage is useless. This one's not that great. That one's not that great. That one has fire damage. That one has fire damage. We don't care for that. This one is still here. Wait, these guys are flipping these. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, really? We're doing this already? Whoa, fire and cast resist as well? Hold on, that's kind of huge. But 9% increased cold damage is a shame.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Okay, that brings us close. So now I just need a fire or lightning arm and boots. The problem being that both of them have... Oh, no, actually. Only one of them has life on it. We also have a bunch of cold resist runes, and we have to remember that. Okay. Item category. Let's start with the gloves. Because I would like life on it. And then I would like fire and lightning. At least 25. Just to play it safe, let's go with like 27. Evasion. I am level 69. I guess we'll level up soon, though. We can get a level 71. That's fine. %, lightning. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, there's plenty. There's plenty of options here. What about boots, then? We get boots. Movement speed. Ideally, we can get 25. This also is lightning. Okay, there's a fire one. It's not too bad. We could try to greed this one a little bit. Like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It still has a slot as well. How much better are the ones that are higher? I mean, it's not guaranteed that they would be better, but... Ooh, this one's not bad. Holy, this has quality on it and a slot and magic find. Buy that right away. Oh, that's level 75 though. Hold up. No. Oh, I hate that it doesn't. I have to redo it. 68 to 70. Evasion. Let's greed a little bit. 250. Stat filter. Movement. Add stat group. Weighted sum. Lightning. Fire. 28. You know what? Let's just go with 30. Wait, movement speed, 25. This is actually kind of goated too. Deflection. And 1330 maximum mana, but it has deflection. What happened here? Why is everything so expensive? Honestly, this one's not bad. That first one? 30 move speed, 34% lightning resist, 41% reduced chill. And stun threshold? I'm taking that one.
You definitely want that one, right?
Yes, I do. So now let's future-proof our gloves. 70, 71. Wait, let's make sure I have this correct. Yeah, fire at least 15. Okay. Make sure it has that. Do this. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. How does the weight work again? Oh, we'll find out.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up, 'cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess
They
it
should
up.
have it.
Artificial love,
They should have it here somewhere.
artificial
The explanation for it. Oh, it's yeah. Path of Exile.com. Go to the Korean. Log in. Then we switch to English. Check each stat meets the min and max requirements for multiplying the stat value by the weight. Ah, okay. I see. Alright, so, no, here's what we can do. We say 20, but this needs to be at least... No, we say this is 20, and this is 25. That doesn't help. Okay, fine. We'll just do this. Actually, that works because it could be cold resist that I want as well. This is already not bad, 90 for life. Our resist gets a little bit tight, but yeah, a double resist would be nice. Okay, I messed this up. Hey, Sushan. Got fresh, nice. Feeling fresh. 101 life, dexterity, and fire resist. Not bad. I can't change it, but it's only 2 chaos. That's not bad. This has fire and cold. That's not bad. The evasion's a little low. Well, let's think about this. Silencero. Or this one has deflection, which is also not bad. This one would save us a room. 4 chaos. Wait, hold up. 5 chaos. Alright, let's not get too greedy. Honestly, I think we can settle for this one. It was good, I think.
I guess it's worth that. Thanks for the chat.
Hold on, what's the currency exchange on? So exiles are cheaper. Huh. Okay. Alright. We can get back into the game. But before we go, I need to think about some other skill combos that I might want to use here, but we'll get back to that. That's fine. That's fine for now. Armor piercing rounds or high velocity rounds. Have 20% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Armor piercing rounds. Do I put chain or break armor equal to 20% of physical damage dealt by sports skill, 10% chance to gain. Actually, armor break would be nice, even though it's not doing any damage. I was thinking originally chain. Nimble reload could be okay. So the champ group video group D is really cooked. I mean, it all depends. It all depends if like Heretic shows up. I think T1 will show up decently at the very least, but or we could do Pierce, actually. No, we don't need Pierce. Let's go with ammo conservation. Let's go with ammo conservation. That's better, because we're only really using it for bosses and potentially rares.
What is it? I have many services.
Okay. Get rid of these.
I just wish he knew.
Okay, we can probably get rid of these. I hope Heretics and T1 show up to make a Group D a banger. I hope so too. I hope so too. Yeah, we can get rid of these. Oh, I had this. Oh, I had this. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure out our amulet later.
Who sent you?
Yeah, my voltaic mark. I don't think we need that, but... Keep it stashed for now. Nothing else? Nothing else to upgrade? Crazy. Oh, we already finished this one. Alright. We should feel mostly better. We got better cast resist. Our evasion still is absolute garbage. That is most likely because our body armor can probably have much higher evasion. But we'll worry about that. I mean, we'll worry about it right now, but we'll worry about it as we go, is basically what I meant. Oh, no. We are not getting... Yep, that sounds good. That sounds good. A creek. Oh. What did I die to? What the hell? Maybe there was... Maybe I was in the fire. Not quite sure. That was a weird one. There was like no sound effect or visual effect or anything. Oh, maybe that storm was there and it wasn't rendering. That could be it. Although it like one-shot my health. I'm pretty sure it was something damaging me, but... Nice, unique spear. Let me see it. Yeah, our defense is still a little bit better. Now we gotta work on life stacking a little bit more and about like twice the evasion minimum. Oh, went to check for like half a second. Almost died.
Simple enough.
I received Helmet of Abyssal and Storm of Portal, but right now I do not play PoE2. Yes, it will still be there, and all the cosmetics are shared between PoE2 and PoE1 as well. But some of them might not be ported over to PoE1 yet, but they'll be in PoE1 eventually as well. But all the cosmetics will still be there in PoE2 when eventually you play it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me 1 second, Tommy. We're in a bit of a bind. Okay. There's so much dot on the ground that I can't see. You have insider knowledge on whether Fnatic will have more than 3 playable maps? No. But I believe. I mean, they literally said that that was a problem they have, and they were working on it, so. Why did they keep doing that? Okay, in the beginning it felt like my resists were feeling at least a little bit better, but maybe not quite.
You sensed it too. It moves. It's getting away. Don't lose them now. It's getting away. Damn it all. It got away.
What? Dude, how am I getting one shot from half health? Oh my goodness. When everything else has been hitting me for a quarter of my life. Only ever so slightly annoying. Which we're in the end game. We're on the Atlas. We are mapping. But there's only 4.5 acts right now in PoE 2. Well, I guess just 5 acts. So we got through all of that.
Fire in the hole!
How many? Oh, there's 2 up there. Okay. Oh my, you gotta stop, man. Oh my.
Another notch on the helmet. No room.
Have a good one. Have a good one, New. I died 3 times to Malachi the Nightmare because my game froze. Oof. I know that feel. Last one. Yeah, it's very smooth. The combo is very smooth.
Choose what you need.
36. Let's see here. Keep me updated on the guilds. Will do, will do. I was looking into it a little bit earlier today again. Oh wait, I think I already have this one.
Time is of the essence.
Never mind. I do not.
What is it? I serve. The deal is made. Goodbye.
Hey,
Shop.
seems like a good deal.
Go on.
Yes. If you must.
Fire resist, okay. Good to have, good to have. Getting hungry. Oh, this has the shield, guys. I gotta watch out. Oh my, what is that? Easy. Just like collapsed onto my character model. Nice. Nice and quick. What? There's gotta be something that triggers once you step on it after death. That's annoying. Thankfully, the trove was already out, so we get that. Flashbangs for the win. On to the rares. Oh, it's like through. Okay. Where?
Who's next?
Dude, this one is just like all the way out there on its own. Is this it has to be the one that's in a boss arena or something.
Surprise!
Oh wait, no, it's you. What the? Checkpoint? No checkpoint. One left, I think. On the other side. Nice. Getting close. I don't have my anti-freeze charm. Okay, chat. I'm too hungry. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back. Alright, everybody, take a food break. Been going at it for a long time. I forget what level is kind of the go-to for the third ascendancy. I want to say it was like 70. I just realized I hadn't thought about my Atlas passive tree. It's not as complex as one though. Perfect.
Speak. I have many services.
Mm-hmm. Holy Giga Evasion.
My mirror shows the other side of me. All these ones and zeros, nothing.
Keep that around.
Take our gold and go.
But there's so much more to me than eyes can see.
This game looks like Lost Ark. There are some similarities in the sense that it's an isometric and it's an action RPG. Obviously, Lost Ark is an MMO. But it's like, you know, it shares similarities with Lost Ark. Obviously, closer with Diablo. Things like that. I really like Lost Ark. I really like this game. If that, you know, holds any meaning.
Fine.
Skip that. Alright, I might want to try to craft on this. We'll come back to that.
Hello. If you must.
Do I have any rare maps? I Has extra cold, 10% chance of poison, stun build. Ooh, this one sounds a little nasty, but we can try it. If I don't greet it, because I have to unlock these quests so that we can unlock the Atlas tree. Man, I actually oftentimes still think about wanting to go back to Lost Ark, but I just don't think I would have the time for it, really. And also, like, trying to play catch up on an MMO like that is is a nightmare. But I still like watch some of the Koreans that stream Lost Ark every now and then, like when a new reset or a new raid comes out. It's so fun. These guys are not as aggressive. We got lucky with the mob pack. Or the mob variety, I should say. As soon as I say that, of course. The freaking Portal Boys come out. What do I do with my life now that VCT has come to a pause? Hello, thinking Timmy's toe. I mean, it'll be back in 2 weeks. You know, just chillax. Play your favorite other game, like me. Watch people's streams. Check to see if you have any Prime subs lying around. Plenty of things you could do while waiting for VCT. Jokes aside, though, I mean, I think a week and it's not even a full 2 weeks, like a week and 3/4. It'll be good. Like, we're all pretty hyped for it. I think this year is looking good. The groups look super balanced, and then you know the teams will be like taking their time to get ready. Oh, Lee, why are you? Wait, whoa! Why are you guys suddenly supersized? What the heck? Okay, can we have? I don't. Isn't that thing supposed to like pop above your head? Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it do that? Watching VCT was a good pastime while playing games. True, true. Silk Song releases in 3 days. There you go. That's a big one. And it's only $19.99, right? USD with the pricing. It's crazy. In this economy. Okay, that stuff, but the textures kind of overlap with the ground, so I gotta watch out. Blind him! This must be a mod that they like turn into the monsters. Like PoE1 has one of those mods that like all the dead always kind of turn into these types of things. My country does not support Prime subs, so I have to sub through tier 1. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What's a fun pastime toy activity that you do on the ground as compared to a kite flying in the air? Does that question make sense? Not really. Like, if walking a dog was considered a pastime activity, would that count for what you're looking for? Nice and slow, nice and slow. There you go. What the? Like flying a, not exactly, like flying a kite with your siblings as a child's memory. I mean, sure, but I guess I'm confused as to what, like, you're technically on the ground when you're flying a kite, right? That's the part I was trying to figure out. Instead of changing user stream price, add a new sub around 5.9 or more, whatever you want, so I can still be in. Wait, what? Add a new sub. The problem is I can't have, like, it's impossible for me to manage VODs on Twitch because I stream from Korea. That's like that's the main issue. Right, but like the dog is on the ground, no. You see where, like, I'm not saying that the dog is a good example. I'm just saying in the realm of helping me understand. Like, in that sense, walking a dog, if it was a core memory or like a core pastime, would technically count, just not for your purposes. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, sandcastles? Sandcastles? That's all on the ground. Oh. Hi, sorry. Sorry to disrupt your dinner. Ooh. The portal backstab. Holy. The tech. We leveled up. Sandcastle's a good shout. Anything else? Oh, shoot. Nope. too low of a level. Anything else? Chat, any childhood pastimes? Yo-yos. Well, I guess yo-yos technically aren't on the ground. No. There we go. Football, probably. Football works for me. Where am I missing the rare monster? What the? There must be an essence somewhere. Street football? I don't know about street football. If you mean futsal, then that's a word. A pickup game? Pickup game? Is that the term you're looking for? Oh, here we go. Up here. Oh my god. Whoa, what's going on here? Wait, you're not the rare.
Here we go. Who's next?
Oh, what the? Random boss encounter.
Right in the eye.
Wait, hold on. What? Who's the actual boss here? What is going on here? Noise. Oh, right, the corruption. That's why. I just saw the map complete and I was like, yippee!
This is the source of corruption in this region.
Not too shabby. No room.
We forgot about hopscotch. How do we forget about hopscotch? That's true. Hopscotch is a good one. Hey, Principessa. Free from VCT, but the challengers are waiting for you hiding. No.
The sheer
I must run away.
time is of the essence.
We got time. We got time. Okay, a much more manageable passive tree here. Shoot, we get 5 per? That's nice. No matter what, we definitely want to start with the increased waystones. Increase of magic chests, or... I mean, this helps you target farm a little bit. It could screw you over, but should be alright. Give me them waystones.
What is it? What do you need?
3,000 gold.
The deal is made.
Sign me up. Disenchant. Yep. Don't disenchant. 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 Dude, what happened in friggin' 2022? Let's go to our trusty 2024 playlist. The 2024 playlist is goated. No additionals. What's this song? This one? Nostalgia. Johnny, Johnji, and Johnny. There's gotta be something helpful here, like extra evasion or something. Yeah, name works actually. Oh, the previous one? Pff, no idea. No idea. Tier 3 plus Corrupted Nexus. Okay. And we need to defeat a map boss. Deadly map boss. Wait. No, just a regular map boss. What is a deadly map boss? What the heck? I haven't seen those before. Guess we could go for the tower here. Wait, no, go back, go back, go back. That's one portal gone. GG. How am I out of cold? Because I need to put the runes in. Resistance. Okay, that's fine for now. We won't rush to put another rune in there. Just in case we regret anything, we won't dismantle these right away. What am I keeping this for? Oh, just the Giga Evasion. I would miss out on 10 lightning resist, which is fine actually for the time being. Have a good one, Novoid. We could desecrate it, but we only have one left. 29% cold resist. Sign me up. Oh, we are golden. I wanted to check. Okay, 23%. I mean, it's fine. I should probably consider getting some evasion nodes on the passive instead of just deflection and trying to stack evasion only. Uh-oh, here they come. I haven't been using the shock grenades at all. I hate that we can't see any of the ground. That's so annoying. Yeah, there's just green goo everywhere and we can't see it.
That's one down.
Wait, I'm off of it! What? I'm off of it. Are you serious? That's insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. We got 2 exalts though. Are you... Dude, this guy. Holy. I can stream 2 weeks without getting demonetized. Yeah, that's the true big win here.
One down. Who's next?
Abyssal Deaths. Let's do it. Watch for the green goo. Oof, the ooze.
Another notch on me helmet.
What a name. Yeah, they got hit with the showstopper the other day too. I was like, what the heck?
Surprise!
Nice. Oh my, what was that burst? No idea. No idea where that came from. What the heck? destruction. You definitely feel it. You definitely feel the HPR debuff. I'm like constantly seeing it because I keep testing it just in case it's just like a placebo effect, but I think you can definitely feel it. What is going on over there? That doesn't look very... Oh, it's you. It's you and your puddles.
All in a day's work.
Ooh. What is that sudden burst?
Need a sec.
Suffer. We thrive.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Nice. Oh my. Damn it. Got the free Chaos Orb and we died. Dude, there's so many ground effects that the game just can't render right now. I am curious what kind of they're gonna have to talk about the technical optimization sometime this week because they like made a big deal about it should be like running much smoother. Okay, what in the world is that thing? And And that's not the only reason I'm dying. I'm dying because like build is poor. But I think it's gotten big enough that I kind of just have to at least address it. Never mind. Lots more rares. We spent too much time in the depths. I'm trying to dot. Oh my rubber banding. It's alright, it's alright, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Do you play board games like Catan? I used to. I used to love playing board games. What's up, Zelka? But haven't touched a board game in a long time. Don't have a, you know, like a regular group to play with or something like that in Korea, so there are board game cafes, but my wife isn't very keen on them. What is 90 plus Deadeye LA? 90 plus is the level. Deadeye is the class or ascendancy. LA is short for a lightning arrow. So the main skill. Why is EMEA live today? Are they? Maybe they're just doing like a rerun? Oh, challengers. Who is winning champs? Good question. Who is winning champs? The $1 million question. Who is winning champs?
That's one down.
Nice. We got a true one-shot on that thing. Ooh. I noticed since the end of Toronto, Bruce Wayne hasn't come alive. Maybe it's because Paper X hasn't needed Bruce to come save the day, but I haven't seen a Patman clutch in a while. I hope to see Bruce Wayne back at Champs. Yeah, I guess just off the top of my memory, it does feel like those insane like clutch rounds haven't come around for a little bit. But I think you're mostly right. Like, Paper X was very clear to be like, very much clearly one full step ahead of everybody else. Like, they were in their own class within VCT Pacific. So, could just be that that just never really manifested. Oh! Dude, I just get chunked out of the blue. Oh, so many eel-like, worm-like things.
Another notch on the helmet.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were kind of more just relaxed about each game. Yeah, hopefully. I'm with you though. Patman clutches were nice. They were special. He's so good at them too. Like, he just kind of activates. Nope. Where is the last one? Any plans of going to Paris? Nah, we'll be watching from home. It's too big of a commitment to go without some sort of guaranteed something, whether it's, you know, whether it's pay, whether it's like a guaranteed content resource or whatnot. You know, maybe in the future, like, I would be willing to do even that, but as it stands right now, oh shoot. Oh.
Here we go. My pockets are full.
TV session, Shayo Taro group gives a content for us to join in as well. Maybe just like once or twice, but like time zone and ping and whatnot, it's pretty difficult. We have a ton of stuff that we want to do during the off season as well, whether finishing Baldur's Gate 3, like a Halo playthrough, Hollow Knight. There's tons of stuff. Final Fantasy Tactics. With Gen G 9 at Champs, Paper Race has one less kryptonite to worry about, but I'm curious how Paper Race will do against Fnatic G2 in a rematch. We saw at EWC that Fnatic was able to beat Paper X when they don't have the 2-minute veto advantage. The super top teams like G2 and Fnatic tend to do really well in rematches. I agree. That will be the big test for them for sure. Do you miss NYC? NYC a little bit. New York City I miss a little bit. LA not at all. But New York City a little bit. Hitman, yeah, we gotta get back to more Hitman as well.
What is it? What do you need? The deal is made. Yes. What is it?
Let's keep that one actually. Did you grow up in LA? No, but I worked in LA for like 4 years. It's getting warm. It's not a great base, but do I not have still no tier 2 maps? I forget. If you combine 3, does it do the next tier like in PoE 1? It does. Lots of rare monsters. Oh. Sushan with the gifted sub. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for gifting a sub. To Lunatics. I think I read that correctly. Welcome, Lunatics. meta name this is also. Oof, did not mean to get hit by that. Oh, that's dangerous.
Simple enough.
Oof.
Sushan underscore 391 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lazy Daisy. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Sushan with another gifted sub to Lazy Daisy. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for gifting a sub to Lazy Daisy. Damn, Sushan looking out for the other regulars. Come on. Oh. Just got absolutely lasered. Nice. Interesting to see roster changes where teams cut so many non-cracked players like Crazy Guy, Patman. Yeah, the thing is Crazy Guy I think was just underrated by the community a lot. Although I think his aim has gotten better as well, but like his IGLing was, I've always considered to be quite good. Patman, I actually don't know. I wonder if like the people who were following the tier 2 scene closely at least like very well knew about Patman or not. On the other hand, Energy's Mata and Verno pickups in the off-season, which looks insane at Suit. Yeah, true. I mean, I think it's just one of those things where it's a good reminder that, you know, there's so much to making a good roster and making a roster work than just, like, their mechanical skill, right? Like, that's important, of course, but... Holy... Giant worm thing. What? The green goo again. Jeez. Yeah, I tried adding it. It's working fine? The 4A? Dude, how am I still insta-dying? My evasion really must be still lacking like crazy. Hey, Uranium. Oh, hold on, get out of there. That's a little crowded. Next year, PoE2 hardcore. I do want to, like, get to a point where, like, I can kind of be a resident guide on, like, certain unused classes and skills, since I already enjoy doing that anyway. Where are... Oh, I could have just gone the other way. Oops. Little stretch. That's a good idea. His best shot is Billy make it out of groups. I think Billy will make it out of groups. I mean, it's tough, but I think Billy will make it out of groups. Nice, finally. Tier 2 map. And I personally, I wouldn't count EDG out. I mean, yeah, like, they haven't looked like, you know, their old selves yet, but I would not count them out. I think that's another one of those teams where it's like, they have a roster that knows how to perform better in, like, a bracket/tournament situation instead of a regular league. Could you have making out of Group B? I mean, I don't know. I haven't actually worked through the pick'ems, but I think there's a likelihood it's Fnatic and Billy. But to me, Fnatic, Billy, and RQ all have similar chances of making it out. Like, as much as I'm a Fnatic Laser, I don't, you know, in good conscious current form itself, I wouldn't say they're like miles ahead of the other two. DRX and RQ won't make it out of group. I mean, DRX, that's the best chance they have, that group. I think anything else would have been too tough. So we'll see. So many linear projectiles. Oosh. Is it a crit or what? Imagine Fnatic and G2 don't make it out of groups. That would be insane. The world would melt. Oops. Which way is the shortest route? This way, looks like. Nice. Is this mapping now? Hey, Issel. Yes, we are in the Atlas. Greater Vision Room. Name 5 teams that you are more than confident that will not win champs. That's toxic. That's toxic. How many are left? No, that's not enough. One is close. Okay. How was Act 4 in the interludes? Act 4 and the interludes are really good. I really liked them. They are a bit, hefty and long, but it doesn't feel long. Like, Act 4 is so diverse in what you can do that I would not say that it felt long. The interludes, it depends, but I still enjoyed it thoroughly. I still enjoyed them thoroughly. I think they were really good.
stay quick on my feet.
Man, it's just us here. Can you say the names? No one will know. Oh yeah, because the internet. Because the internet is so secure. No, it's not even about like other people finding out. I just, you know, that just breeds a bad discussion. I'm stuck. Where am I missing it? We're missing a rare mon. Five teams that won't win champs. SOG, GRG, BOG, MIB, or DRX. Ooh, I mean, I definitely don't agree with that 5. I definitely don't agree with that 5. Where are we missing? Oh, over here. Okay, found it. BOG has a good shot, TBH. Yeah, I would say BOG definitely isn't a team that's like absolutely not winning. I think that's giga underrating. What the hell, man? Is it the ground or what? But I didn't kill anything yet, so it can't be the ground. Unless... GG. The light band is so good. Oh, really?
Who sent you?
XLGGRGGX. I mean, the thing is why are you even doing 5? I don't think there's even 5, to be honest. I mean, if you had to pick, I mean, I guess one of them will have at least 1, if not 2 or 3. I would say, I would maybe disagree with like 2 or 3 there, but... No, they do, but I think you have to at least be in somewhat vicinity. It's bugging out. I'm not sure.
Acceptable. Who sent you? Fine.
Seems like a good deal.
What is it? I have many. What is?
Is DRX making it out of groups? I think DRX has a pretty good shot. Yeah, this is the new trade NPC. I already bought like 4 pieces of gear, 5 pieces of gear. It has been very convenient. In the future, I'll probably still like play SSF, or you know, maybe after like a little bit of trade on League Start. but it's super smooth. I mean, Yissel. Literally, GGG says that they balance around trade. I enjoy SSF, but to act like SSF is the main mode and trade is the one that nullifies it is crazy. That's actually insane. I think it would just be another Auspice Champs performance. They must be fueled by qualifying for champs. Yeah, I mean, I think there's just good, like, you know, like if an MIBR fan told me that they have faith, like they're gonna put their faith on MIBR again, like I would not think that they're crazy. EDG and T1 both having a shot at Cinderella runs? I would agree with that. I would agree with that. What's up, Monkey Meatloaf? Ask for 5 because if I say 2 teams, you'll all just say the number 3 and number 4 China team. I probably wouldn't have. Probably not. This hideout looks cool. This one you get during Act 4. This one you get as part of the quest to get the merchant NPC. But I like it. That's why I swapped for it right away. I was like, oh, this one's kind of nice. I really need to build up more defenses, though. But not really. I guess first order of business would be my chess piece. Although I actually just recently upgraded it. But that was through my own loot. But probably like giga extra evasion plus a little bit more life. Why are they so spread out apart? Who's a dark horse of Champs Paris like EDG was in Champs Seoul? Since Talon's not there, Billy would be mine. Billy would be mine. Which team would Notion face in Champs Grand Finals? For $1 million. Nongshim. Dude, Nongshim versus Dragon Ranger Gaming. Let's go. Any inside information? I mean, I have none, but what kind of information? You mean like format and stuff, or you mean like Nongshim's plans? But yeah, I think if I were to pick one dark horse, I think it would actually be Billy. formats, etc. I mean, I don't know anything. As for the Noodle Boys, I mean, they're gonna win. They know that. No biggie. No other plans needed. Holy, get me out of there. Dead end? Oh, this way. Oof. That stuff's been happening a lot where I collide and then it just like bounces me off in one direction or another and it kind of feels like it's rubber banding. I'm not quite sure what the cause is other than a collision. Like, is it because of the physics? Is it a network thing? Scared for Sen. Then we'll lose to Giants. Get upset by us. Where is this going? I innocently started reading the entire paragraph. What the heck? Yeah, it's just been like happening a lot, so I'm not quite sure where that's coming from. Hopefully. We got 3 more. They're all okay. These are all grouped up, so. You can actually use the checkpoint too. Guess we just walk down. Unless you mean an accidental sprint, then hit something. No, that's a whole different thing. So you can navigate it with the mouse. I figured that out. But then you have to unclick the option that lets you let go of spacebar. You have to use the option you have where you have to hold spacebar, and it kind of works like a charm. I switched back to that, and it's felt good. was thinking about how all orgs haven't been to an international before. Wait, hold on, this is a long one.
Here we go.
Please.
Recouped our XP. Let's think about how orgs have been to an international before, but the next thing about players who haven't been. So, Vino, Westside, Foot, Basara, Gianni, No Man, Akiman, Spirits 1, Changshu, DH, RQ, Nats, Darius Estrella, Energy, Brock, Mana, Scuba, GG, Baby. That is a wide spread.
Do you think the meta will change in champs since teams will play on the new patch? Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Not anything too crazy. Not so much because of the patch, but more so because teams will be like... Teams will have to, first of all, play Abyss, and then, you know, you've kind of seen what other people are doing, so you have to be ready to kind of counteract that.
I serve. Fine.
Less effective curses, 75% stun buildup, that's both fine. The DRX was good on Abyss, actually. Team Liquid and DRX. Wait, that's channel as well? There's no shot. Double channel. I mean, DRX was pretty decent at it even before the Teo, but obviously after the Teo for sure.
Where do I go? Simple enough.
Uh-oh. There we go. Greater Orb, Prismatic Ring. Holy meteor. jeez. Ow. Actually, EDG's a good shot. EJ and Heretics were both pretty good on Abyss. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. That's a dead end. Worst pathing. Abyss was the last map, yeah, with the Concon Guardian. These guys are critting me or something. This is a 12-hour stream. Just about, actually. Yeah, it's kind of. I wanted to make sure I got to the Atlas today. So we have a clear idea of what we're working towards. But yeah, since it came up earlier, Act 4 and the interlude, like we didn't get to stream all of it, but it's really good, chat. I think later on the full campaign of this game is gonna be nutty, I think. Let me in. You didn't stream it? How can I skip the dialogue now? I mean, I skipped a good chunk of it. I skipped a good chunk of the dialogue. I streamed some of it, but not all of it. Okay, they're both up here. No, no, wrong button.
Where do I go?
Where's the other ones? Not that's in a little bubble. Damn it. No, the music stopped.
Need a sec. That's one down.
That's right, we're near the end of this map.
Already in check.
There we go.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full.
One down. Who's next?
Why is it not done? Oh, the essence. The essence. The essence.
Not yet.
Where is it? There we go. Oh no, they explode the corpses. That's a lot of corpses.
My pockets are full.
Oh, I didn't pick up the essence. I was just thinking about something else.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Guaranteed modifier of mana.
If you must.
Take our gold and go.
Scepter. Let's put in our gems. It's not a bad base for prismatic. Ooh, that is a good base. 115 life. We gotta work that somehow.
Speak. These are our gold is useless.
All right. Let's not fulfill the full 12 hours. Chat, I think we're gonna hop off here. Our goal was to get to the Atlas. Originally, I wanted to try to get all the way to the Ascendancy, but the interlude campaigns took a little bit longer than I thought, so we'll have to do that later in the week. But once we get our third Ascendancy, we'll split our Ascendancy trees and see if I can reach full potential. But the combo of the snipe, the HVR, and then the shock is that in and of itself is working for sure. So cool. Today was just like a chill little grind. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We will be back tomorrow. I just wanted to do like a long chill stream today, just to kind of catch up after the weekend. But it won't be long sessions tomorrow. So we'll be back in the evening tomorrow. Hope you guys all have a good one. Hope you get some good rest, and I will see you all tomorrow.